Hello, Twitch cubes and eventually YouTube cubes. I see you. I realized what I did on the scheduling for youtube.com/@RandomZorric. I scheduled one for July 10th and so on. I have no idea why. So I'm just gonna leave it. So I could adjust it all like 2 days before, and I was just like, you know what? Enjoy your July 10th through whatever content now. I don't know why I did that. I don't know if I thought it was the soonest day I could do it. It's weird. I was just looking at it and I was just like, I was just tired probably. I was just tired. YouTube.com/AngryZorric if you need all of your Guild Wars needs, or Guild Wars Reforged, Guild Wars 2, all that kind of stuff. Is there anything else I need to talk about? I don't think so. I'm unsure. But we're gonna play through some more Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. We got some grind to do. Yeah, we just got some grind. We got to get some levels. We got to get some spells done. There's definitely some spells I need to get done. Make sure everybody has Blizzaga, Thundara, Fyra for what's coming up. Specifically, Sabin, Edgar, and Locke. They all need to get built up a bit. Even with the magic. Then, we'll do some extra things. Build up the characters. I'm going to try to get everybody to like at least level 25. And then, that's going to be a bit complicated, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I want to get everybody built up to at least level 25, get their magic and strength moving specifically so they can do some damage. Because when we get done with the next few parts here, we're going to go to a world where everything's going to get really fucking hard. Really fast. So I'm just going to give you fair warning right now. It's not my favorite transition, but we will do our best to ease up on any problems we will have. Yeah, World of Ruin is what it's called. But anyhow, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I know there's an ad break or whatever, but if you're coming in, you should get a pre-roll and then be done. Oh, my controller disabled. All right, I only want to do this for a little bit here. We had all of our stuff done. What level is everyone here? So Locke is looking pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and level up Locke a little bit more. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the best place to go level everyone up. Sabin and Celeste are gonna stay in the party forever. So these two will stay in here. I need to build them up as much as possible because they are the first two characters you get back, and they will be a staple in what we're doing in the future. So yeah, we're just gonna teach them as much magic as possible for backup. We need Sabin to know Thundara and Blizzara for sure. If he doesn't know it. He has both of them. Okay, yeah, he has all three. Yeah, the stronger magics he needs to know because he's going to be casting spells at a certain point. So yeah. Where should we level is the question. I think down here. This is the final cave, right? Yeah. We need to save in a new slot just in case something happens today. We'll go ahead and do that. Get that out of the way. Get the quick save, walk into this place. We also need a bunch of gil. We gotta buy some stuff. Yeah. We'll have him steal here. Sure. She needs to get some magic. hardest part's gonna be able to juggle the Espers. Yeah, Sabin's already that strong, which is really freaking nice. We don't want to go outside. I think I need to go to a specific place to get a specific fight. Yeah, we don't want to be here. Rasp. This is the place we want to be, I think. Yeah, we want 2 of these. Okay. We're gonna want to stock up on high potions for sure. Nice. I don't know how much those sell for, but it's not what we want. I need the other fight. Oh, nobody's set up now? I'm sorry, everybody. Nobody was set up. Also, what the fuck was that snort? You did it to Cyan, that would have been great. But also, if I wasn't an idiot and realized that loading got rid of the thing here. Oh, I can't. God damn it. I can't do that fight. I need the other one. This is definitely a problem. This is definitely a problem. It's just a little bit too much experience, I think. Well, when I say a little bit, by like 500. Maybe this one? What is going on? Okay, yeah. And then he gets +2. He needs to learn that. Switch him to Bismarck. Okay, +2 strength. His strength as of right now is pretty good. It's 85, but he's not going to be able to wear all this shit to take advantage of it later, so we need to build it up. What's nice is he starts with a pretty decent amount of stamina. Yeah, it's still at 35. We don't have to build that up. Okay. He does not need Bismarck. He needs to go back to Seraph to learn Asuna. That's 3 and that one's 4. Oh. She's gonna level up with Zona Seeker. Yeah. Just want them learning stuff. It's like a lawnmower's coming. I forgot I set them all up. Learn Fire. Celeste +2. I need him to go to Zona Seeker. Celeste can go to here. Wow, even 5 of those aren't worth what the other 2 are. Saban's getting strong. Yeah. Cyan learned that. Do you know? You don't know. Thunder Thundara. He knows Phyra. He doesn't know Blazara. Osmos. Let's put that on since he's gonna level up here soon. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, you can learn that. Hey, Cal. What happened to that other fight that I was enjoying so much of? it is. Strength +2. Oh yeah, he finished his shit. Protect and stop. Reflect, haste, teleport. Biobreak, death. Slow is pretty good to learn. We'll put that on. She almost leveled. She needs that +2. Let's go ahead and put Bismarck on him. You can learn. Lazara? All of that? That'll be good. Hope you're having a good day, Kale. Welcome to the grind. +2 magic. What's she doing on that? 48. Back to here. Learn Raise and Asuna. She's got a lot to learn. I don't know how we, You're sore and achy? Not quite enough. I noticed my controller has started to do that a bit. +2 strength. Okay. Stop is a really good one to learn, but they're all taken. Now I need him to learn Lazara. I don't want him to learn that. Let me go a couple more times. Nightly bike rides? What happened on the last bike ride? Pushed yourself? It was hot? One more for him. You wiped on Monday night pretty bad, got a sprained wrist, and scraped a large chunk of skin off an elbow and the bottom of the palms of my hands. hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wear gloves. I hope you already wear a helmet. Yeah, I said wear gloves, but then I realized... Hold on. Is she doing golem? Wait, what the hell was he doing? Oh, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bismarck. Hold on. No. Who's the extra? Da-da-da. I thought I put Sabin on there earlier. Fuck. He needs Blizzara. She has one more. But you don't do gloves? I'm not saying your lifestyle's wrong. But I'm saying when you have a certain lifestyle, protection is key. That's all I'm saying. That is all I am saying. Your body went over the handlebars. Yeah. Oh, you need Thundara. It's the fastest way to learn it. You need Zona Seeker. The other two are fine. First time since you're writing again for your... Hey, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I laugh because I've been there. I laugh because I have done. Oh, she's still learning Raise? I still have people with Stop. Jesus Christ. What's he learning? Slow, he knows it. He still doesn't know fire? He don't need to know fire. Put him on Golem. Years ago, one time, when I was a much younger Zorric, I ran so fast that I had put my weight so far forward to get to that speed that I fell. And I have never reached those speeds again, I feel. Okay, he learned Blizzara. What else can he learn here? Rasp and Osmos are actually pretty good. But so are those. drain. He needs stop. Is what he's gonna need. I mean, I could put that on him for now. She has learned that. Reflect, haste, teleport. She doesn't know teleport. But she needs to learn all 3 of those. Alright. The reason why I don't usually suggest elbow and knee pads is because, well, chafing as an adult. But more than likely, when you crash, you do 2 things. You either tuck and roll, which pulls your elbows and knees in anyways. Your hips and back usually take the hit there. Or you do this to try to stop yourself. And if this does stop you, your elbows and knees probably gonna be all right. The rest of you probably gonna be all right. Your hands can stop you. You have a lot of upper body strength because we used to be monkeys. I have to explain this to people a lot. You can stop yourself. I believe in you. The problem is when it hurts, we get into a weird pain compliance with the road. And we sort of stop doing the thing because we're in pain, even though it is protecting us. And as I've said to people in the past, a broken hand or wrist is better than a broken face. They didn't seem to understand what I meant, but if you take a hit on your head, you may not come back from it even with the helmet. AKA, go look at football players. American football players. They not doing good because when head get hit, brain goes slosh. And I said that in a way that any football player, American football player over 60 could understand. Somebody tell me it's not that bad. The American football, brain sloshing. I remember when I was a much younger Zorric and I simply put my head down a little too far, and when I got hit, it didn't knock the air out of my lungs, it knocked the air out of my head through my nose, and everything in my nasal passage came out. Because when you get hit in your head a certain way, it's not good for you. Not good for you. I feel like I'm preaching to the choir though, so. Alright, now he goes to Bismarck. What are we doing here? Oh, he learned those 2 things. Good, 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 good. What's down here? What's right here? It looks like he's on Unicorn. I need that. Okay, I want to go ahead and move Sabin to this because they're under 1,000 experience. Crucifixion? It was Jesus! I'm not in any Discord, so I can't show pics. You know what? I think in this circumstance, and only in this circumstance, why you're not in the Discord, that's crazy. But in this circumstance, I think that's all right. Cyan learned Dragon. Which one's that? I don't remember. I think Flurry's still his best ability or something. Your elbow? Yeah. This right here. What was probably nice about the elbow is it probably stings. Right? But there's not a lot going on here. Like, you can tap this right now pretty hard and not feel anything. Well, at least if you're me. And it's bony and it's hard. And the sucky part is growing skin back over it. But let me tell you, when you have a guy and you grab him and you start doing this to their face with this right here, oh yeah. Ah yeah. They learn really quickly that the elbow sucks. So the one place where the elbow ain't gonna win is a road, a rock, a wall, probably a tree. Yeah, pretty much anything Earth makes, don't try to elbow it because you're gonna lose skin. Yeah, so Kale, you learned that lesson. But you probably already knew it. It's just you couldn't avoid it at the time, you know what I mean? You're probably not going for the losing skin on elbow speed run. Not the first thought. Oh, wait. I don't know. I need, yeah, I need this kind of fight. Wonder why she's going ahead of Sabin now. Hey, hello, we just finished yesterday's stream. Yeah, when we get going in Final Fantasy VI and I don't have to stop to grind, it does go. And it's a lot of fun that way. When you're just moving through a Final Fantasy game, great. When you're not moving through a Final Fantasy game, yeah, learn stop, please. Everybody need to learn stop. We gonna need stop in the future. 3x3 patch. Woo. Forgot what I was doing for a moment. Look at that damage. Okay, Celeste to 24. More importantly, Celeste's MP is over 300. Locke's is over 400 already. I know I thought I would be short on MP. I don't understand. I don't remember their MP moving that fast, max side. Thought it would be more like their health right now, where it's like, oh, 250. Or 200. 15. On the soldiers and the rewards? I don't know what that is. Alright, what's she learning? She don't know stop. She not learning that. Oh, she learning all this, yeah. Alright, everybody learning something. We're good for now. They have a lot of experience to cut through. Wrist race and better patches, the gauze. Then gauze and duct tape? Make sure you're putting some antibacterial on. When it comes to growing your skin back. When it comes to growing your skin back, put some kind of ointment on top of it. And make sure you let it dry. Yeah, Neosporin. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, you know. You know. Good. Some people don't know. And I have to do a lot of explaining. What are we teaching you? So you know all the good stuff? I mean, I could teach you that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, heal up, Kale. Neosporin. Take a shower, wash it off. Be careful, don't wash it too much. You wash away the good stuff. And then let it air dry. Regauze with Neosporin. The reason why you need to let it dry is because it's technically like a lot of people, they get like jungle foot type stuff. I don't know if anybody knows what that is. And you know Fyra, you do not know Thundara. Thundara's only ×2? Okay. You can only do that for like one more fight. Gangrene? No. Before gangrene, if you're getting gangrene from a scrape, you're really bad at life. You're not washing the wound, and you're pretty much a dirty person. A lot of times people get gangrene because the wound is deep. So anything that does about that deep into your body can cause an infection that then runs wild, and then you die. Especially if it's staph or anything like that. As soon as your cells start to die, you're in some trouble. The thing with covering wounds and just your skin in general is that moisture can build up, and your skin's semi-permeable. So when you have a wound, it's faster because you have open flesh. When it stays wet too long, you get into he almost leveled up. You get into a situation, and that situation is, it's too wet. And when it's too wet, it can't do its job. And then other newer bacteria can start using that as a festering ground. But even worse is that your body's too cold and fungus can start to grow. And let me tell you what's worse than a bacterial infection that you can't fight. A fungal infection. And then some funguses can eat your bones. Guess what's right here? Bone. I mean, it's all circumstantial, but I'm just saying. Just take care of yourself. If you're getting gangrene in this day and age, it either moved fast, which is a possibility. There's some nasty stuff out there in this day and age, or you just ignored something too long. Like a lot of times when people have infections, they don't go to a doctor fast enough, and it gets out of control. So like, if you have like a sore that doesn't go away, go to a doctor. If it's been there for 2 weeks and you're just like, but I haven't been working out, I haven't been doing anything, you need to go to a doctor. That's more than likely an infection or something else is going on, right? I've seen some interesting things over the years in medical files and stuff of simple bacteria, but when they get to a certain point, they evolve. They change and they start eating new things. And so what ends up happening is they get into a certain space, the space is habitable, they start reproducing, food starts to run low, they don't die, instead they go, hey, this could be food, and they change to eat it. And next thing you know, you have something eating your flesh instead of all the other stuff, which is happening more and more in this day and age. We live in some interesting times. I don't need the big fight. Okay. Back in the day, gangrene used to be like the biggest thing because we didn't have antibiotics. We didn't have the knowledge. Like, people losing limbs now is usually from something catastrophic. 62 already? They didn't learn it. I guess I'll just put you here. What are you learning? You're learning that. Please. We need her to know that stuff. Oh, you need Thundara. I don't think he's gonna be able to learn it. I guess you'll learn it there. Damn. Should have a good amount of high potions now. Since I did buy some. Yeah, we're gonna be maxed. Might even have to sell some. All their health is 4 digits. This is fantastic. Sabin gained a little more magic here. Almost 100 max health. What was he learning? Not that. Sure. Okay. How's his magic looking? It's up to 48, which isn't good enough, but he's really strong now, so... yeah, he's pretty good and set. Celeste is not. She needs to learn those Fire, Thundara, and Blizzara. Her magic is good enough to do over 200 healing. It's not as high as she can be. He's almost doing 2,000 to them now. Wow, look at all that. Alright, she learned that. She doesn't know slow? I don't know. How high should I level these guys? Reflect. Anyways, take care of yourselves. That's what I'm telling people. Stay healthy. Eat some fiber. Get some protein. Eat your vegetables. Get some fruit. You'll be all right. Move around. Stretch. Lock learned protect. Alright, we can go one more. Wait, can he take... Okay, this is faster than what he's doing. By the way, we're gonna keep Sabin in the group simply because he can just wipe things quickly. But not only that, I'm just gonna build him up because where we're going, he will be the ace in the hole. So he's gonna be a bit over leveled, but I feel like Sabin being over leveled is a blessing because if I can't kill something with his abilities, I can kill it with the magic he has because his magic is gonna be high enough to take advantage of it. So he's not going to have the highest magical attack power, but he should be able to take out things with weakness. So if something is weak to lightning, he has Thundara, and then, you know, and so on. I was going to say something else there, but I forgot what I was talking about because I started thinking. Okay. Celeste is the same way, with their magic being built up. If something does have a weakness, and simply just start casting spells. All right. Strength 100. Oh, that's not the one to remove. I thought this was just like a plus 15 to strength. But it's like a, I don't know, 30%, 50%? His natural strength is 67. So Cyan's looking pretty good. What's that do? I sort of just want to attack and see what happens. You're back here. Zona Seeker. Okay. We need to go get the other characters. Everybody's at 25 or higher. We need to go get Gal, Terra, and... Lock learned stop. Excellent. He knows those. Good. I think the spell would be the other one I would want on him at this point. That's why we're about to take him out of the party. Okay. What? He did like no damage. +2 magic. 56. You don't know stop. You don't know any of that, which is wild. We're gonna have to keep her in the team simply because she needs to learn shit. She needs to know all the magic. You still don't know slow. All right, let's work our way out of here. Replace Locke and Cyan. A couple physical hitters. Juggling 3 magic users would not be ideal. Oh, they're so close to level up. All right, we'll give. Oh, he's gonna stay. So. Oh, Cyan still doesn't know Thundara. Wait, can I just do it here? Oh, I can. The same fights, yeah. He needs a stronger weapon is what Cyan needs. Oh, is that what she had left? Why does that teach her fire? Celeste and Terra learn certain spells on level up. So yeah, I'm not really sure. What else they can learn. Keep forgetting, on these preemptives, I need to try to steal the golden shield. Locke, almost to 1500 health. Whoa. 437 MP. All right, let's step outside, get rid of Locke. He is level 30. How close are you to this? One more fight. This one. +2 magic there. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay, and then he learned that. He doesn't need those. Alright, let's finish that off. Alright, let's go to the ship. Let's take a look at their status. 59 natural strength is amazing, great, awesome. Again, we need weapons to back that up, but yeah, not fighting over the strength stat will be good for later. 62 is even better, so Cyan's looking pretty good. We just need to boost his damage and things like that when we use him. But he should be a solid contender for doing good physical damage. Celeste still needs to learn some stuff, so we're going to keep her on the party. She's already at 56 magic, though, so that's looking pretty great. The next thing would probably work on is stamina and agility when we get that. Agility is what everyone's going to be fighting over, so yeah. Sabin's stats are just fucking amazing in general, so he's at 47 strength, which is great if we have to physically attack, but he's also now at 50 magic, so he's hitting goddamn hard in those calculations. We want to keep raising that magic all the way up to at least an 80 stat on him, and then we'll start working on stamina and agility. We want stamina to be 60. I forget what the calculations are, but your stamina stat has to get to a certain point, and after that, it's really hard for the enemy to do shit to you. So, it also will help with, like, regen, and it also is a detriment, too. So things like sap and that kind of stuff will also do damage. But if you have regen on and something tries to sap you, and you can just put regen back on. But the regen will heal a shit ton. So, like, literally, you don't have to heal your people if they're just gaining back, like, 300 plus health per 8.5 seconds or something like that. But there we are. So we're going to replace Locke and Cyan with other characters. But we're going to keep these two to buff. Edgar will be up. Level 20. I'm trying to think what we're supposed to do with Setzer. Magic. Is Mog physical? Think Gao. So Strago is magic. Terra is magic. Realm is magic. I think we should probably build up Setzer now. See what his optimal is. Played heavy into his RNG. That's what I'm thinking too. I can always just raise his stamina for now to help out later, but I'm pretty sure it's just pure agility. I can do this. Where's the Hermes sandals? What the? What? Magic +2. I don't know what I really need on her. Not that. Fixed dice from Kefka's Tower. Yeah, we're not there yet, though. I think we're just going to use him as the carrier. I mean, we could put that on. With some evasion, I guess. An earring to increase the healing, but is that necessary? Alright, hairpin, alarm earring. I don't remember if more Gale hairpin, not alarm earring, makes a difference, but he can have the ultimate weapon. Technically, if there's anything to raise his strength, we would want that, but boop. That's the best he can have there. And then we need this on him. Not technically. I mean, we don't need him to go at all, do we? So let's put on, I guess, a hyper wrist. Edgar! You gonna learn all this shit over here, Edgar. Setzer! You gonna learn all this shit over here, Setzer, because we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Stop. Oh. Galka! 29 months of Prime. Hello, Galka. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the grind. The early pre... Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sell 19 of these. Because we're gonna need money. Where's the... I don't want to mess with accessories. Ever. See, Gaia gear is something else we could have stolen here, but... I have 6 golden shields. They're only $12.50 a piece. Damn! Hold on. What can I buy here? We're gonna need to buy a bunch of goddamn scrolls. Setzer only has 499 health. Get out of the way, Setzer. Hard save. Let's go. All right. Don't do anything. Cure. Tools. Chainsaw. Save and learn Poisana. Oh shit! He's done with that one too. Do I want to teach him that? I'll have to teach him something. I can put that there for now. Edgar's gonna need it, but teach him the basic spells, I guess. Okay. Done with that. What else you need? Oh, you need this. Oh, you just need to learn teleport from that. All right, ready? Okay. Phantom it is. But I wait. I'm just gonna get him some stamina, so nothing changes for him. Cool. She needs to go ahead and put this on. You can go ahead and sneak in there for a turn. Yeah, and then Bismarck for Edgar in the next time. Leveling is so slow in this game simply because I have to keep moving Espers around. Kira plus... She really doesn't know anything from that. Sabin. Bismarck. +2 strength. I don't know what just happened, but Celeste did not learn. Did I think she leveled up and she didn't? Is that what just happened? Am I high? I think I'm high. On what? I don't know. It's not that good, obviously. Or maybe it's too good. God, I'm so smart. We're just gonna wait a moment. Cure. Blitz. See, when you mess up, you really mess up. Damn! And that's just cure. Strength mat. Okay. Oh, he finished this. Nice. And he's learning Asuna. And then you can come learn all that, then free up Seraph. You keep Golem on until you learn all that shit. Excellent. He's about to level up. No, I can't think of other stats that could help him. Giving him more health ain't gonna help. Ooh, this stuff could help him. We'll give him +2 magic. Dun dun dun. I guess I can teach him that. It's leveling so fast. The rule is if they're under 1,000 experience, I need to switch them to their stats. So right here, we have to go to Bismarck, just in case. Later on, we'll have to figure out the calculation of whatever. Sabin learned Razor Gale. All right. +2 strength on Edgar. What the hell was he learning? Oh, this. Okay, back you go. Yeah. Put him back. No, we didn't give him that. We gave him this. Yeah, put him back. Everybody learning something. Is Razor Gale stronger than Phantom or Rising Phoenix? Let's find out. Yep. And they're weak to fire, but that's hitting just as hard. Edgar learned Asuna. Still not done with that. We'll move him in there for a moment. More people who know Asuna, the better. I like how Celeste now can't even act to heal everyone. So great. +2 magic. Where is he at on... Oh, he's really close to just being done with it. Yeah, we can keep sneaking him in there. All right. So busy learning everything, I forgot the main purpose of them being here. It's to level. Need that HP and MP. Sabin learned gravity. One of the coolest, most amazing spells in Final Fantasy is all the gravity and Gravaga and all that kind of stuff. Yet, it doesn't work on fucking anything, so... Or at least anything important. I think the best use of it is in Final Fantasy VIII with Diablos. Almost fucked up there. Uh-oh. Setzer's pretty close, too. I guess Zona Seeker it is. I don't need it. I just don't think he needs magic. It would have to be stamina. I think stamina would go a long way on Setzer. Just because he would just do the gamble. But maybe it is magic still. Everybody need magic and agility for the most part. Alright, +2 strength on Edgar. Back to Unicorn. What am I trying to do with Unicorn? Dispel? I think I'm gonna switch him to this. Yeah, stamina. Da 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 da. '21. All right, back to this. No, you can start learning all of this. No, you need raise. Oh. We have a couple battles here at least. Raise, teleport. He's the next one to level. She is done with Carbuncle. Golem it is. Some weak-ass damage. A full 100 max HP there. You only need to do it once, okay. Back to this. We have some decisions to make here soon. So, okay, well, he's done with Seraph. More stamina on him for now. Bismarck, Zona Seeker. This is a hefty level up. He learned teleport. Da, 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 da. Nice. Let's start with her. You're learning the auras. And he's learning. So he got this done. Slow. Yeah. Learn slow. Sabin has learned nearly everything. What's he missing here? Drain and poison. Or I teach him bio break and death and he kills the party. Sounds fun. When they're confused, they use magic, and some of that magic is insta-killing things. We can do a few fights here. He's so strong. I love how the secret to this game is to put everybody in the back row, practically. Why take physical damage? Oh, she's done with that? Nice. The spell would be great. I think Celeste is good to go at this point. Golem back on him for a moment. So we can trade her out for another magic user. Like Realm or Strago. Sabin learned Bio. Nice. Back to this. You. Bismarck. Just inched his way there. Just Blizzaro's left? If that's the case, you can start working on that shit. Don't need to move anyone just yet. Oh, death takes forever, I see. Zona Seeker on him. Oh, you're done with all of that already? Wow. That's where you're at. Cool. Sabin about to get even stronger. By the way, when we go to the floating fortress, I'm only going to have 3 team members. Edgar, Sabin, and Locke when we go. So things are going to be a little interesting. Yeah. The reason why you have to do that is because we're going to be collecting a character there that we're not even going to be able to play for a while. I think. If I remember right. Because we're going to lose everyone. It's going to be annoying. Everything's going to be ruined. Sabin leveling up, +2 magic yet again. Back to this. I mean, there's not much he needs to learn here. I just need him to be the strongest. What's his magic at? 56? 62? Nice. I want Setzer up to 25 if I can. That's what we're sort of waiting on for Setzer. Edgar, we're going to keep in this party for the time being. We're going to get him over 30 for sure, since I'll be taking him along. Locke is already over 30. Sabin's already over 30, so bringing characters that are already level 30 onto the floating island are pretty good, especially if you min-max their stats. Celeste is going to be over level 30 here. So when we go to the other world, shit ain't gonna suck. Also, her magic is muy bueno, as the kids say. That's why earlier when I was like, so 64, when I was trying to like min-max her magic and stuff, we could still do that. Yeah, pretty much it's just this. So she could be up to 60 nice magic. But yeah. Say happens in the future, I guess. But also getting her health higher up. When we go to the World of Ruin, if she gets hit hard. So we don't have the best armor, but we're getting up there. I think we're 2/3. But when she gets the best armor and stuff, then it doesn't matter. But yeah. Looks like 25s when everybody hits 1,000 health plus. Anyways, enough talking. More dispel. Trying to think if there's anything I need to teach her before we go. Float could be good, but we can also put a ring on if I feel like float is just absolutely necessary. We may learn that from something else later, too. This spell is the only thing I'm interested on teaching her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and trade her out. I was gonna wait until Setzer is 25, but I don't think so. She's good to go. We're gonna pick up Realm, who we need to start building up as fast as possible now. Same setup. They'll practically mirror each other, Celeste and Realm. They're just gonna be spamming magic. Realm will be our full-time healer too. They reordered everyone. I like Realm because she starts at pretty high magic. Her agility is also not too bad. The thing we're gonna have to work on most for her is going to be that stamina, so she doesn't die. Strength does not matter on her. I mean, that's the best thing we can give her. And then a mithril shield. And then we'll give her a earring. Why not? Okay. She has to learn everything. She's also level 20. We need to get her. I don't care. We can sit her in the party for a while. I think we'll get her to 25 and trade over to Strago. Save. Anything else I need to do? How much money do I have? 94,565. Let's do a hard save. This was a lot of grind. We're about 2 hours into that grind. Oh, an hour and a half. We're making good time, actually. Be changing her over to Zona Seeker sooner rather than later. We're gonna wait a moment. Magic here. And he don't matter. Realm learned that. Realm already having to switch over to Zona Seeker. You Golem. Jesus Christ. Edgar ignores defense, so... Your 60 ice streak? Well... Nice. I think Kel's on the same streak as you. So you're both nice. Probably. Da 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 da. Switch to Bismarck. +2 strength. Back to Shiva. Oh, you know what? You can learn that stuff faster there. This is the one fight I would want over and over until like the HB. The experience is way too close. I want him to learn stop as well. I don't know why you would build up Sabin with magic. Man, that's crazy. I love telling people that I do that. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Like, oh yeah, I build up the magic on Sabin, blah blah blah. People get offended, man. They're like, why would you build up magic? To make him stronger? I mean, these are in-game numbers right now. I don't know what to tell people. All right, well, Sabin is done with Catapultopus. Setzer is almost done for now. More points there. Edgar, go learn this. Wasn't enough. +2 magic. Okay. Bismarck. Sabin sometimes starts really far down the ATB gauge, and I don't know why. It's actually not bad healing. All right. It's back on. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Almost 5,000 damage there. Setzer learned all the auras. That's good. That'll free it up for us to finally teach Realm some aura. Okay, back to Golem. I have no idea what to do with this guy. Oh, he's level 25. We can get rid of him. Never mind. I know what to do with him. Now we can get rid of him. Until I have better stuff. I just need him to have health. Because when we pick him up later and have to take him to go get one of the most important things in the game, aka a new airship, I don't want him to fucking just crawl through the entire experience. I think that's what happened last time. Okay, but who the hell are we picking up now? Is it gotta be magic, magic, and magic? Alright, we keep Edgar. Sabin. Tara's level 24. We should build her up a little bit, in all honesty. Gao is only level 14. We have to take him. I don't know what to do with him, but we need to level him up. And I, again, don't know what to do with his stats. He already has 44 strength. I think stamina's good on him. You know what? Instead of second guessing myself and going, what are we doing here? Maybe just do the thing Final Fantasy. Let me look here. Never increase stamina. Magic is always first priority. Magic for Setzer. Same with Shadow. Shadow magic? Strength and magic with Cyan, speed and strength with Locke, magic and speed with Setzer, Shadow, Realm, and Strago. Magic and strength with Terra, Celeste, Sabin, Gao, Edgar, and Mog. Magic is the god stat. Dun, dun. So Mog could go full strength? That's interesting. Speed on Gao is pretty much the only fucking thing that matters because of his ability. Oh. Well, fuck me. Oh. So I just need a level Gao here and keep his stats even. Just... And whatever ability I use, he's gonna gain strength in it. Because it changes stats, I guess. Buildcraft in Final Fantasy VI, it's the thing that matters most, yeah. It's weird. I usually don't level Gao at all, and in fact, we may not use Gao anymore after this. I just want to make sure he's high enough level. Gao can be, again, one of the strongest characters in the game. I'm just not going to invest that much time into him. And 100%ing getting all the monsters and stuff like that could be fun, but... did I... Can you calm down there, game? Realm +2 magic. I didn't put anything on him. I'm just gonna level him up. I'll be honest, I don't really care about his stats enough. You need to learn that. I feel like magic would still be useful on him, just as a whole. I'll be back. They're mowing outside. I'll be right back. Or not back. Are they coming back again? Nah, they wouldn't do that, would they? I'll just have to mute. Changed my mind. Did I even equip him? Huh. I changed my mind. We're not gonna build Gao. He's gotta take too long. I think I would rather take Mog or Strago. Can we go get more blue magic on Strago? Okay, he just has to see it. Oh, Gao and him work well together? Interesting. And the big one's Grand Delta, which I think we did in the last playthrough. Huh. Okay. Let's grab Mog really quick. So we may actually work with Gao to get some things for Strago. Strago's already level 23. Yeah, we may wait on Strago. He's a late get when we, yeah, he's gonna be a late get when we go do that tower. And other stuff with him, so we'll have time to level him up to a respectable level then, I think. Terra's the one I'm worried about. But I'm gonna build up Mog because he's not level 20. I'll have to decide on what we're gonna do with Gao later. I think speed is probably the best thing I can give him. Because then he can just spam his attacks on a rage. But that's if we use him, you know? We didn't get a heavy spear. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? First, equip things to Gao, but the second thing is I forgot to re-equip all the, this stuff, because nobody else has it on. Lol. I like Mog. We're gonna need Mog later. Mog gotta do work. Mog gotta get his great things. Hard save. Mog gonna need magic. We'll start with some of that. All right, let's go. Jesus Christ. Mog is like the ultimate Final Fantasy character. Yeah. Mog is probably one of the more recognizable characters from this game. You know what I realized? I shouldn't have taught Shadow any magic. Did I level up? Oh my god, am I not paying attention? Hold on. That was a waste of time. I was too busy thinking, oh, fuck, I gotta reset them up too. All right, return to time. Zorric, wake the fuck up. What just happened, dude? Fucking ADHD is the worst. I couldn't tell you what happened. Anyways, I don't want magic on Shadow because in the arena, I need him to just attack. So I already fucked that up. The Coliseum, I really don't like. Like, people spent hours on the Coliseum. I think it's terrible. It's like the RNG of RNG in this game. And you just gotta hope your characters know what the hell they're doing. Gotta raise Mog's magic for now. And then later on I can make Mog do other things. Ifrit, is it? Wow. Okay. Gotta teach Sabin Drain. Didn't take long at all. Nice. What do we want to teach you? gonna teach him Rasp and Osmose. Mog D's! You ain't wrong. Mog is gonna slow down this training, though. Region and Shell. Alright, give that to her. You can go to Carbuncle. Okay. She didn't level. There we go. Bismarck. Damn. Saban's gonna level up to 34 soon. I'm okay with that. Jesus Christ! There we go until Saban levels up. Nice. Mog is the next one up for some magic. Okay. They need Realm to step it up here. Get some of this magic done. magic. +2 magic. Okay. Almost there on that. We're just leveling. Yeah, realms over 1,000. We just need to get Mog up to 25. We should be good. All right, Realm knows that. Run some slow. Edgar about to hit 29. Wish you could forget spells in this game. I would totally get someone with the Ultima and just spam it in the Coliseum. The flip. Okay. Just double checking someone didn't master something. Realm learns silence. Oops, I meant to change you over. Now we just level Mog. We're almost done with the grind. When you do max HP, if you're gonna max out your HP in this game, you want to wait until like the last few levels or something like that. I can't remember what it is. There's a calculator somewhere, but you don't gotta do too much because it's 30% of... Wow, he's only at 49. It's 30% of your... What am I trying to say? Your level up HP, not your max HP. But the longer you wait, the more HP you get on a level up. So you get a bigger boost. Protect and stop. Okay, you are done with that. You will learn this. And you will learn this. More magic on Sabin. For 5,000 damage on the enemies now. Edgar learned teleport. I don't know why Mog is so far behind on that health right there, but there we are. Okay. Golem Ifrit. Mog and Realm are pretty close in level. $5,600? I feel like it stepped up because of his levels. +2. Alright, these levels are pretty close, so we're gonna have to play a little game of chicken. Don't know why that's not working. Nice. 2 more levels on Mog. Realm +2 magic. Pretty close for Realm and Sabin as well. Fire and slow. Sure. Anything else? Oh, why do I still have that on him? Oh, I don't even know what I'm trying to teach him. Wow, he has a lot done too. Alright, we're gonna level up Mog. Alright. Tech is every 4 hours. So he spawns only... No, maybe longer than that. The quad only spawns so many times a day. Like 4 times a day or something. Yeah, he's one of the super bosses. So him, the worm, and something else spawn at different times. And he's priority over the other world bosses. So if you're doing all the world bosses, you would want to go get tech done before whatever world boss is in his time slot. Because that one will spawn back in at least 3 hours. It's to offset it, I guess. But yeah, that's why everybody does it at Daily Reset, because they're not going to wait until like midnight to do it again. /wiki-et. Something like that. I wonder if Remy ever got the meta that she needed to get done. No, the PvP rush started yesterday. So exciting. I got so many achievement points to get in there. You do a reset +2? You had to do the marionettes? What the hell you had to do the marionette for? What the fuck? Is that still a thing? Yeah, reset is tech. The marionette... Dragonstorm, marionettes, and the convergences, I think, are all offset from each other. Living World Season 1 achievement? Oh, I bet I have to do the marionette. Fudge! Season 1 is the worst. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Damn it. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna level up Mog here. Okay, we're gonna try it. Oh, you need to put back on this. You get your dodge each time? So, Zona Seeker, Bismarck, quick save. I think this might level us. Oh, that was close. Okay. $94. Leveling up Edgar is gonna get his attack even higher, because I believe it calculates level somehow. I had 3, but I was unable to finish up the last 2. Yeah, the mastery. Get that done. How are you not done with this guy? 11? Drain takes forever. You need to level Mog one more time. +2 magic. Sabin is level 36. Back to Ifrit. The damage is real. You get a ton of AP for running it twice. Yeah. Did you get your Starlit Weld? That people were trolling? Yeah. Okay. I think I want to teach him these. I think we're gonna need float for something. Defense of any type event. That's pretty easy. Close. Alright, we're done with Mog. After this level up, which is right here. Mog will be over 1,000 HP. And Sabin learned everything. So you can just sit on that. What's his magic stat at? 64. Beautiful. Okay, let's go get Locke. So we're gonna need to unequip everything there and there. Da 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 da. We need Locke, Edgar, and Sabin. Now, Strago is only level 23, I think. A little bit behind, but... that'll be fine for now. What do I need to teach you? This? Okay. We'll need a bounce strength between a Locke and Edgar for a little bit here. And Edgar's going to be running our Alarm Earring and Gale Hairpin. We're going to need this. Nope, we're going to want that defense. We're going to want that magic defense. Hermes stuff. Thieves Bracer. Okay. We could power up Sabin further, but I think I'm going to keep the Hermes sandals on. Find a place being attacked. You can just do it in Stone Mist. But you can pretty much, you get the defense no matter what. So what you want to do is tag things. You want to try to kill people where they're attacking and then move to the next place. Because in World versus World, it remembers the place you tried to defend when the event was going on. So you still get credit, I believe, simply by doing anything in the area. So like even supply camps and things like that. So you cannot just repair the walls or doors anymore. That doesn't work for a defense anymore. You have to damage the enemy or kill somebody or kill guards, which is not possible everywhere, but you can kill guards for like, I think the NPCs count for the supply camps in EBG. But repairing walls and doors does not give you credit for defense events anymore. They took that away. Yeah, the Zergs, running with Zergs and that kind of stuff. What's nice about Stone Mist is when you take it, usually people are still being stubborn, and you can kill them as they try to leave, or they try to kill you and you kill them, and you can then immediately get credit because somebody's attacking a guard or starts damaging the wall, and then you immediately get a defense event on Stone Mist. Stone Mist is really easy to get a bunch of defense events. But again, it's faster if you sort of spread yourself around getting defense events for all sorts of shit. if you can. I have just... Leave me alone. All right. It's more possible, yeah. I got that before I finished the Defense of Stone Mist because of how we play. We are gonna do, or we're gonna go heal up. Sabin is at 514 MP. I mean, Edgar isn't even focusing magic and he's at 451, so it's weird. But the 2021 health is gonna be extremely helpful here. Welcome. Do I need anything from this? I don't think so. I don't think we need anything here. So we're gonna go. Oh, we're still in flight. I don't know. I thought we landed. Are you all serious right now? Da, 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 da. Hard save. Just gonna make sure we have enough things for everyone forever. We definitely have enough shields. We only need 2 of those. What are we missing? Shadow? Alright, I'll buy one more. Let me grab... Nah. I don't need more than one. Grab that just to have one. Okay. The Hawkeye, the Heavy Lance. I'm gonna put the Heavy Lance on him. Said nothing increases his strength. It's the best lance we have? Yeah. I could get another one, but we're probably not going to use Edgar and Mog at the same time, and Edgar can use swords. Just in case. All right, let's go. Let me look at relics really quick. I think we're good there. Could pick up some remedies here. Grab an ether. Make that even. Let's make that even. Okay. I need to find a place with scrolls. Okay. I think I'm supposed to buy some weapon or armor that I can then bet in the Coliseum somewhere. This is where you get the amulets, yeah. But we stole 7 of those, so maybe found one. Found one and stole the rest. Yeah, we already got this. Oh, I forgot. We could go back to Figaro. I forgot we go back to Figaro and get cheaper stuff. There we go. Where can we get shurikens? F. Excuse me. I burped today. Okay, we got all that. good. We're gonna be getting more money anyways. I don't think money is an issue towards the end of the game because the amount of grinding we're gonna be doing. Where's the place with that dock? Is this it? Yes. Okay. Got all that. There's something better somewhere. Why was that? Oh, because he has nothing on. That's right. It's like, how's that better? I did not mean to do that, but here we are. All right. Do you have what I need? Smoke bombs. Sure. What else? Where do I get shurikens? I remember where I could buy them previously. Is it here? That's Domacast. I don't remember what this is. It is this guy. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Okay. We are stocked up. We are looking good. We are ready to go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So yesterday we checked everything before we went on our little journey. We're gonna do a hard save here. This is the last hard save we're gonna do here. For this world. And then the next save we will be in a whole other place. So, yeah, we'll be doing another new save today. Ba-da-da. I need to quickly look at some stuff in the bestiary. It starts right here. Elixir, got it. Weakness, lightning, got it. And wind. Lightning, holy. But not wind. Earring. Hold on. One's an ether, one's an elixir. darker one, the Spitfire. Okay. Alarm earring from the Misfit. Fire and Holy. Fire. Okay. Lightning, Water, Holy. Angel Ring. Lightning. Everything's weak to lightning. Lightning. Not that. Lightning. Okay. A lot of things weak to lightning. You weak to lightning? No. Dragoon Boots. This guy's a bunch of nothing. Dragon here. Genji Glove. Lightning. Behemoth is gonna be a thing. Hermes Sandals. Drops an X Potion. Weakness Ice. Ninja! We can get Angel Wings from there if we need to. They drop Fuma Shurikens. Lightning! Who would have thought? Lightning! We should probably go get some more lightning scrolls then. Zorb's Ice. Alright, and then this guy don't freaking count. Okay, boss side of things. So we're gonna be fighting this guy who's weak to ice and water. Oh. Absorbs fire. And this guy's weak to fire. He's gonna get hit really hard by Sabin. And this is a whole goddamn thing. So we can steal elixir from the Air Force. The laser gun has an X-Ether. The missile bay has a debilitator. And then the bit, we have to get rid of the laser gun for the bit to come out, I think. Something. And the bit has amulets. Lightning. 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 I see a theme. Gigantos. We don't need an X Potion or elixir, so stealing from him is a little weak. But we'll try it anyways. Weakness, poison. Mixing it up. Bio would be good there, I guess. Ultima weapon will be the last thing we fight. We can get an extra ribbon here if we're patient. And then we just gotta beat the shit out of him. He doesn't have a weakness. Ice lightning. Okay. Nothing to steal. Lightning. Oh, this one absorbs lightning. All right, where were the scrolls? Door. I'm just gonna spam lightning. Fuck it. You want lightning? I'll give you lightning. Wind and lightning. I'm the storm they did not see coming. Damn it. Who had the scrolls? How do I already forget? Oh, Thamesa will have him, for sure. I hate how they give you Shadow. They give you Shadow here, and then Shadow just doesn't help you. Excuse you. We'll also be using Drill. We'll be using No, shadow doesn't help you here. When you go into like the burning building, you can't even use water scrolls. What the fuck? Where do I get scrolls? I thought it was here. Didn't think about that. What do you mean, Kolinger? Fuck! I'll be back. I don't even know where that is. You're just making up shit. It's called Kolingen. I was right there. Oh my fucking god. I literally parked over here. I was 2 seconds away. You know what I think is stupid? They just don't sell it everywhere. You said you might have misspelled it? No. You can't just say I might have misspelled it to cover your ass. No, I still gotta be like, what the hell's Kolinger? You lie! Wait, who the hell sells them? Water scrolls, we're not going to be able to get to. I bet it was at the weapons store. Wait, I did check the Mesa for the weapons store. Never mind. I take it back. Alright, hard save. Is that it? We ready to go? Do the quick save right here. All right, let's find a way into that thing. Let's form a party of 3. Here we go. And start in 2 minutes. It's the worst timing ever. There's nothing I can do. We gotta go. Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They got us surrounded. We're gonna have to engage them. Ba-da. Kick holes. Ba-da-da-da-da. And of course that one's left. Da-da-da. Lock, learn, dispel. The air anchor off something here? No? No, why you ask? I don't think it's here. I think you're thinking of the other place. 65 stream streak, Chaz. Welcome. How annoying. Cultist Tower, that's 10 years away. So strange, it's coming this way. Ba-da-da-da-da. What is that? Where's it going? Lots of free ethers here. Ad break. No, really! This is our last battle. Ugh. Looks like I lose again. Today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down! His strength will blow you away. Wee. Got him. Wee. All right, we need to steal. You need a bit to spawn, but you also need to get rid of the bit physically as fast as possible. We won't be able to cast magic. So... oh. When did that happen? Hold on. Hold on. Bits absorb magic. Count 6. Okay. Count 5. Well, I don't remember what the debilitator does, but we can't wait any longer. I'm pretty sure we get the debilitator somewhere else. Maybe. I don't know. Kefka, Gaston, and the Warring Triad. Filthy double-crossing apart. Tried to off me the second that served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor all right? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Sorry, that's not happening. What we can put on him is the Assassin's Dagger. But we need to make him defensive as fuck. And then I want to put this. And so I need to make him stronger with the biggest gloves, and I think the hyper wrist will do something. Gale. We'll put this on him. Yeah. Yeah. Quick save. Do I want to use a tent? Oh, they fully heal me. But Shadow's not fully healed? What do you mean? Oh, it's because of the equipment. I don't know what does it. This one. Oh, that's why their MP's so freaking high. I'm doing that. I'm giving them an 8th more. Okay. So, Blitz. Steal. Throw. Drill. And there we are. We can still die at some point. Oh no, to the dragon! Ow! Edgar's about to level up. What are you learning? Oh, float. You still don't know it. Put Bismarck on you. Okay. Well, that changed things pretty quickly, didn't it? There are 4 chests, and we will get them all here. Once I remember how to do everything. Pretty sure that's for Cyan. Yeah, that parries attacks. We didn't bring him along, so we can't take advantage of that. too. Next person to get +2 strength will be you. Okay. All right, it's this guy. Rude. So annoying. If only I had bio on him. Saban's bio, I'm pretty sure could have one-shot him. We can wait. Do I want to wait? I feel like I should just be switching them back and forth. Increase the magic on him. That was a new weapon, but it only increases attack, and we're not attacking with him, so, yeah. Yeah, and then we'll lose some stats here. If we do attack, I'd rather have the Assassin's Dagger, in all honesty. Okay, now we touch this. I step on the switch. Easy peasy. I need to get to that switch, I think. The only one in the biggest danger here is Shadow. Everybody else is strong enough to take the bullshit. Okay, I do need to go down. Wow. Oh, 73. All right. Save. We've come prepared. Alright, might as well just do it. How are you not double at that? Okay, once he learns float, I'm not going to try to teach him anything else. We're just going to switch Bismarck back and forth between Edgar and Locke. So we don't have to worry about any more stats. Okay. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know where the next item is. Oh, it's all the way over there. I see it. Oh, shit. I thought he snorted after as a counter. But I guess not. He didn't do anything there. He just died. Am I forgetting something here? Earring, alarm earring, angel ring, Genji clubs, dragon boots, Hermes sandals, angel wings. Okay. We haven't seen a ninja is the problem. Ow! So close. Why him? And why isn't he dodging? All right, strength +2. Switch it. Yeah, I thought that happened. Is it not guaranteed? Well, great. He didn't level up now. Like a tango. A beret! Wait a second. A beret? Nobody here can wear it. Because I guess only women wear berets. I guess. One more chest! It's a save point. I think we're all right, but I guess we can go ahead and use a tent. We have 25 of them. Top off that MP. World of Ruin? Yeah, I wasn't too worried about it. Alright. Where's the last thing? It's up there. Oh, what do I have to do that? I have to walk, right? Or is that not it? Am I thinking of something else? So annoying. Press that button. I press that button. What am I missing? Nothing. Okay. Anything else before I do this fight? No. My name is Ultima. I am power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am but strength given form. Cool. Do you have a ribbon for me? He's gotta say that every time now. We're gonna try to get that second ribbon. We'll still more later, but I'm gonna go for this now. It's a 1 in 8 chance. We gotta do this about 20 times. That's it? That's Ultima? I guess he said strength, not magic. It's also where we put all that magic defense on. Let me see here. It does work. Okay. So we can slow him. Cool. He's not a big deal. I mean, he's got to try to just kill your people. Just keep healing. I mean, that's the point of all enemies, but all he does is he just keeps blasting you until you can't do anything. Like, seeing how little that does doesn't even scare me. Damn. I don't need the elixir. At least I don't think so. Can't remember if you can buy those in this one or not, or steal them from something. Oh my god, the start of this every time, though? Shut the fuck up. Quick answer to my, What's great is our level is so high that we should be able to steal almost first every time. Pretty sure it's like 90-some% right now, chance to steal something. Sadly, we're just not stealing the thing that I want. Got it. All right, here we go. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Does he have poison? He does. Now we can start beating the shit out of him. Oh, that's what you should have done. Can't remember if there's some... I don't think you can stop him. I'm pretty sure he's immune. Oh, yeah. I was just watching the game. I don't know why. Full power, 429 damage. And that is Ultima. GG's. Okay, now we do the next part, which I can fuck up. Hey, we got elixir anyways. I have no right to fight at your side now to sold myself to the Empire. And then he runs off. We will quick save and we will watch the cutscene. Nice. Well, look who's here. Celeste, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire. So you all came to die together then. Well, you're just in time. Behold, the warring triad! Oh, what power? I've got goosebumps. Emperor Costal, please stop this madness. Celeste, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire? Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword, kill them all. Celeste, together we will rule the world. Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Whoosh. Ow! Youch! Isn't that what he says? No, he just says ouch. Blood, blood, blood! You vicious brat! Ugh. Okay, little brat! It's so fast. Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your power. Let me in here. Now listen to me, no more playing games. Command you, show me your power. Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that. Uh-oh. Kefka, are you mad? Mad? Emperor Costal, what are you saying? This is a perfect chance to show you the power of the Warring Triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. Just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well, I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Faraga! Flare! What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! Kefka, how? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad, your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power. No, Kefka, stop playing around. I said show him your power! Incredible. Can you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? More to the right. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Bullseye. Oh dear, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless. You don't get experience on bosses, Ada, by the way. Sorry, I missed that 5 minutes ago. The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. No, Kefka! Uh-oh. Gecko, you mustn't. If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild. Who's that? Oof. Go! Forget about me, run. There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me. You can't escape me. Shadow, come on. We got to get out of here. We got 6 minutes to get out of here. We've also picked up Celeste, which is a fantastic pickup. We want the Gaia gear. Alarm earring. Bam, 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 bam. What am I forgetting? Nothing. Yep. Uh-oh. That wind attack did not work, did it? Whoosh. All right, we're coming up to the part. That's rude. I fucked it up. I always fuck it up. I think we go down and around. Yeah. It's an elixir, and that'll bring us 4 out of 4. If you do not do this and you need the Steam achievements, you will miss the Steam achievements. So make sure that you walk around. Is that hit? Yeah, okay. They're not giving experience, but they are giving AP. Now for the boss. We got plenty of time here, by the way. Oh no. Sadly, he has Hermes boots on. They are going to die. He has Reflect 2. Ow. Ow. So we're gonna walk to the edge here. We're gonna do a quick save. Just in case, because we got the item. And then it's gonna ask a weird question. jump or wait. And we're gonna hit wait, and that's it. I'll be back. What's happening? Did we win yet? Oh, shit! Anyways, let me check Discord. Bam, da 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 dam. Bam, ba da 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 dam. Wildflower stream. Grim Dawn. Wow. Anything going on there? Nah. What we got here? Ba-da-da-da-da. Huh. Oh, if you're wondering what's happening, we are, well, we're waiting. That's what it said. It said jump, wait. And we picked wait. Because if you don't wait, you miss out on a character. We spent too long working on. I'm just kidding. We only used him like 3 times. We didn't even level him. He leveled himself. Came back to us at level 27, which was pretty great. Now, if you're wondering, when does he show up? That's why I should have taken my time a little bit more coming over here and that kind of stuff, or you just stay here for 4 minutes because you're so strong that you beat the boss in 1 hit. Da-da-da. Oh, shit. There he is, Shadow! I'll never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. There's no way to stop their magic? Oh, God! We're using some assets there. No, the imp! Hang on! Ba-da-dum. On that day, the world was changed forever. Now we have this ugly blood water. We never went to Bomb Island on World of Balance. My apologies. Let's go over there and talk about some things. There's some enemies over on an island on the eastern side of the map. You should go there before you come here. One of them's very terrible, and all you gotta do is cast stop on them. Grandpa! Oh, Celeste! You're finally awake. How long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year. You've been taking care of me this time, all this time? Yes, and I must say it, I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here. So that wasn't just a dream. What about everybody else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, the island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither and the animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. So everyone could already be... Slash, try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. We're the closest thing to You're the closest thing to family I got left in this world. I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say, Granddad? Is it okay if I call you that? Granddad, eh? You're gonna make an old man blush. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter. Hack cough. Must be hungry. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't. Unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. Okay. Sid is dying. And it takes a long time for him to die, so we're gonna save him. Canon is letting him die and having Celeste jump off the cliff. So if you want to see that, you gotta get him dead. We are going to... Well, it doesn't even matter. Crying time? No. We're gonna do a new save, a hard save right there. All right, we run to the beach. We're looking for fast fish. That one. Got it. Inside of, I believe, the key items, it just says fish. The faster the fish, the better it is for Sid. So we go back and forth. Just can't seem to shake this thing. Grandpa! This one's pretty fast. I just don't think that one's fast enough. Okay. We just don't want to give him slow fish. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Sometimes you can get more than one, I think, or something like that. But I'm starting to feel a lot better. They make it so you try to help him. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a medium one. An ordinary fish. Can I go back, or do I have to talk to him? It's like I have to talk to him. Oh, no. Nah. The RNG's fucking with me. I don't know how to reset it. There's a way to reset this. How do I do it? God, man, that's why I hate this fucking game. I have to talk to him. Okay. Oh no, he's dying. Are we gonna actually just have him die? This is taking so fucking long. I may not be along for this world. Okay. Nice. Should I take the medium one? I don't know how slow the slowest ones are. Okay, we keep getting... Wonder if the Pixel Remaster just takes pity on you? I feel like this... And then we get a different table. Add ads start in 5 minutes. Will I be done by the time ads start? It's like it's always the same spot, too. Thank you for taking care of me this day after day. Nice! I have to save him? Nah, Sid is a terrible person in this one. He's a terrible, terrible human being. Feel my strength returning. I don't know what's going on with the RNG for a moment there, but it was being a piece of shit. I'm all better now. Thank you, Celeste. What is it? Celeste, I finally finished the little project I've been working on at night. Go downstairs, take a look. What? It's a raft. Grandpa! Celeste, you have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere waiting for you. I know they are. I'll go, but I'll be back, and I'll bring them all back to you. Bring that Lockfellow too now, you hear? Music! And off we go to Albrook. Albrook? And we're dead. So there is nothing to get here as we've already gotten it. These shops will have things. We can buy more of this if we want. The inventories, the shop inventories and stuff do not change from here on out. So once a town has something, that's what it has. So, yeah. I did a portrait of him in the end. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing he originally asked for in the background. Anyway, I'm sure I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man in Jador named Yowza. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. We can buy Giga's gloves now. The boat. Ad starts in 20 seconds. We're gonna head north. I don't think there's anything in the pub. I don't remember this at all. I don't know what possessed me to go in here. You know, some of these towns, they're not doing too bad, though. From the end of the world. This is Kefka's tower, I think. Goodbye. More likely gonna give her that for now. Yes, this is where we want to be. All right, quick save. Sabin! Oh, Celeste, let me help you. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. Hold on, I gotta check 2 things really quick. There's 8 chests we have to get inside, by the way. Okay. Yeah. So we got 6 minutes, go outside, get the 8 chests, and then win. We're gonna actually need to move Celeste to the front row. Give her a strong weapon. I think the stone blade might be it. Okay, we're not gonna need that. Put a black belt on. We are going to have to fight stuff, so. It's not very strong stuff, though, if I remember right. All right, first things first. We got a chest over there to the left, a chest in front of us, another chest to the front there, and one in that room before we go down the stairs. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. Is that right? Can we go in from the top, though? But anyways, 8 chests, let's go. Yeah, that's absolute fucking insane. Oh, why am I doing that? A healing rod. A holy rod. A hyper wrist. I guess we could try that. Excellent. Monster in a box. And another back attack. That sucks. Don't work. Hold on, did I not get the item? Did they just not drop it? Okay, let's go. They really liked these timed events in Final Fantasy VI. They really like their, just in general, mini games. The teleport stone. Blood sword. We're not taking damage. Monster in a box. Nice. I guess they don't give you anything. Magicite Shard, and that's 8 out of 8. Let's save the kid. I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. A fucking pathetic game. That's why I put the black belt on. It's just more effective that way. I don't think they're weak to Blizzard is my issue. She's doing some decent goddamn damage. Alright. Done. Sabin, you're alive! Of course I am. Did you think a little thing like the Interworld was gonna do me in? I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. Sure, we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone and then... Smash Kefka. Deliver peace to the world. All right, count me in. All right. Now that we have two of our most powerful characters, we're gonna put the ribbon back on her, and then we're gonna put an alarm earring on her, and then we're gonna just hit this button. Right there. That's... Just can leave that there. So we need the hero ring and a... And he's so strong, we can put the Gel hairpin on. So no back attacks, hopefully preemptives, and we can just beat the shit out of everything. To the east, you'll find the valley. It was once Serpent's Trench. If you keep going east, you find Mulbiths. That was scary. You'll never be able to repay me? Horrifying. It's almost like they're tell me where to go. All right, we can get another black belt here. I think we're good. We didn't get any good stills. Yeah, he was like, "You son of a bitch, I'm in." A beret. Is Realm the only one that can wear the beret? Oh, and Go-Go can wear the beret. You'll eventually need two. Kaiser Knuckles. You got the rest. Best meme? Yeah. Alright, where's the guide send us? Okay, they do want us to go there. I mean, fair. So, yes. Okay, cool. I know where I am. We need to go... deal with this shit. I think it's Blizzara we want to do here. And this. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to Edgar. I don't think we can do anything here. Except grab a chocobo if we really wanted it. Down this way. Over this way. Delta Beetles. +2 magic. Oh yeah, she's still in the front row. We need to move her out of the front row. I like how that thing's dying. A sleeping bag. There's nothing in these chocobo stables, but you do need to get them for full 100%. Well, that's the first 4 we want, because Setzer leads to an airship, and an airship leads to amazing things. Someone's coming. Some items here. When can I get those items, I wonder? A phoenix down. Oh, we can rest here? Nothing's changed. Dun, 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 dun. Is there... Already took that. Gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait. Tara! Mama, are these people your friends? So glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Tara, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... Tara's the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. I saw Dwayne and Katerin kissing. Not gonna take Mama away, are you? We're okay, because we got Tara here. Light took everyone. Everyone. Mom, Dad. Dwayne and Katerin, the oldest one's here. Tara's our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. Where's the item? I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka's turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died protecting their children. Dwayne. It's aimed right at us. Protect the kids. Wow, so dramatic. Mom, Dad! This is village children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me. Can't take Tara from us. Dwayne, please forget him. It's just, if we lose Tara, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me. It's not like there's anything forcing me to protect him. It's the strangest feeling. Once that feeling took root inside me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose the strength to fight. Okay, where's the damn item? I feel like it is in here, but I don't know why. Da-da-da-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do. Bubba's coming! By the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm, I have to protect the village. Fyra? Magic don't work. Rude. And he's like, I'm just gonna hit you in the face then. Oh no! Nah, actually, that's exactly what I wanted. Easy mode. I don't have a lot of magic on you, do I? It still didn't kill her. LOL. Still didn't kill her. Ow. She takes less magic damage. All right. There we go. Oh, here it comes. All right. Yes, I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. I'm staying here. I want to be any help to you now, and the children need me. Maybe after a little more time has passed. I need to understand what's happening to me. Does anybody remember where the item is? We got a new magicite. Is that it? Da, 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 da. Banish, stop, and teleport. Oh, I beat the shit out of him. Okay. That is not all the shits. The hell am I forgetting? Oh, no. No? I don't think it's in here. Woof, woof. Maybe this one? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to look it up. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Did I miss that item before? Nah. Nah, did I miss an item? By doing this? Okay. I don't think so. It's not here yet. Okay, cool. I'm glad I have that. Because that thing is so handy just to look up to see if I'm missing something or not. No, we can just grab that and we'll come back. Cool. A hard save. It didn't do any damage. Weird. Jesus Christ. You know, since this thing ain't working, probably not the thing to be trying to mess around with too much. +2. There are no items to grab here, but we will check out other things. A rune blade, a sword that draws MP from its wielder to deal critical hits. We will grab one here. Then there's the enhancer. We will grab that. In fact, I should grab two. No, we just need one. Because we're just gonna put that on right now. Yeah! The only thing it doesn't do is give evasion, which would be really goddamn nice. Oh wait, it gives magic evasion. What? I don't remember that. Cool. What we got here? Diamond shields. Diamond helms. Power sash. Diamond vest. We'll buy one of those. 4 of those. Cool. Equip. Extra defense is always good. Let me see the diamond vest here. Ooh. Ah. Doesn't protect against earth, though, does it? It is technically better. Okay. Not the diamond helm, though. Mystery Veil is probably going to be there until towards the end of the game. I can't think of what's better than this. 71 magic there. Nothing new for you. Can't wear a diamond one. All right. Then there's, of course, the relics. Cast Protected Shell and Critically Wounded. We don't need it. Quick save. Step inside. The Seraph Magicite was 10 gil, by the way. If you didn't buy it before, you can buy it now for 10 gil instead of 3,000, but why would you wait? Okay, Alright, okay. We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding sandworms now. We met Gerard here in town. He's our new boss. He's kind of handsome, tee-hee-hee. Alright, let's go. Nobody moves. My God. The Crimson Robbers. Interesting. Aren't you Edgar? Edgar? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Garo soon. Don't play dumb with me, Edgar. You didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. No matter anyone else who'd flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. The other way to Fagaro Castle quite well then, correct? Do we ever? And lead the way, I'll take charge once we're in. We're on a boat. Da 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 da. All right. All right. There is 4 items here we will now acquire in this timeline. I mean, in this world. A remedy. An elixir. What's in here? Angel rings. They go in here. This time it's thieves. Wait. A little girl stopped coming here. I haven't seen her since that fateful day. Just wait, I'm on my way to help. You followed me here? You're Edgar, aren't you? Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. In case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Sabin, hit him. What the flip? Why can you go all the way up here? Anyways, we got 2 more items to grab really quick. Oh yeah, this one, holy water. All right. Already grabbed that one. We already grabbed that one. I think the other one's through that door. Nope. X potion. Okay, that ends all the items. What's in here? Some good armor, I think. Diamond shields. Oh, the diamond armor. You can wear the vest. I don't have anything to sell, though. We didn't get anything good when we were stealing. I spent all my money. Was that enough? For another vest? Shit. Shit. Hold on, I gotta do this. It's been a while, obviously. Hold on. We only need one of these. And I never stole any more. No. The holy rod. You only get one, so if you cast it, that's it. It's over. I think I can sell some of these. Some of these. To buy that armor. Okay. The diamond armor is even better. Excellent. And then he can wear the vest. Oh, if there's no good items I have to buy for weapons. Shit. Oh, the golden spear, that's right. But I did buy a golden, or a heavy lance, but he's not going to be using that. Whoops. What do you got to say? Well, I'm getting dizzy. I think we're done here. Hard save. Nothing? Well, I had to see. It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty vile monsters. You just wait here, okay? I think you forgot to do something. All right. This cave right here, we now clear. So that chest there, we are going to grab. It's a high ether. A peace ring, wow. Maybe it's not as good as I thought it was. Dante! Another hero's ring. We already have one on him, and it does not stack for physical, but it does stack for magical still, which is interesting. Now we have two of them. I could have gone very poorly. Another peace ring. It's almost like they're trying to tell me something. Da, 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 da. All right, what now? Here, boy, here's some yummy food for a good turtle. How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. I really hope in this next fight I'm strong enough to beat them. Okay. +2 magic, excellent. Oh no, look how close their experience is. But he is the next one. Sort of more important. We need Golem as well in the next fight. Let's go. They have taken all the treasure. Come on, let's hurry it up. Took something valuable. Ow. Are you still with this? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? Oh, man. Can't breathe. This guy seems perfectly fine. Hey, we can go down here. Shit. More of this bullshit. Bam, bam, da, da, bam, bam. Can you find the... It's right here. Shit. That's rude. Crystal helm and a gravity rod. Gravity rod, Gravaga. Crystal helm is great defense, lowers my magic defense. That's just about it. He can't wear it. High ether and an X potion. Am I accidentally going the right way? Oh, I should probably mention this. We are actually in the castle getting these items that we missed previously. Oh, that's how we get on the other side. Cool. The Royal Crown. +1 to all stats and pretty great defense. We lose our magic evasion, but you know, let's just add a little more to our power. I can't remember where this boss is, and before I fight this boss, I highly suggest you do this too. And you should have 2 Hermes sandals. At least I would put them on both Celeste and Sabin for the next fight. Because I believe this does work. So this is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys get to the treasure. But boss, that's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. Edgar. What are you standing around for, Celeste? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you. Side attack. Magic. Blitz. One of these will absorb the attack. And I need to know which one. They got him. Hold on, before they try to beat the shit out of him. Golem. Okay, he's not stuck now, though, right? Goodbye. Oh no, he survived it. Makes that fight so much easier. Acting like you didn't know me. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of a rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them? Bingo. And obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro, because they just escaped from your own jail. Could have told us. Uh-oh, we better hide. Boss? That monster must have gotten him. Poor boss didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go. You don't care if they take that treasure? I couldn't care less about the treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. So you'll come along? Let's go shake things up again. All right, we now have Edgar, who can now deal with the problem that we have. That is the alarm earring and the Gale hairpin. Nice. And now, well, I think we can put the alarm earring back on her, and we can put the Hermes sandals on him for now. Faster is better. Ad start in 5 minutes. Shit. I just left that on him. Oh, they just equipped him with whatever the best stuff was. The best stuff. Nah, I'm still gonna go with that. Diamond shield, that looks good. All of this will be empty. I wonder what it all was. Da, 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 da. They're not encounters here? I believe there is an enemy here that is rare. Let's see if we can find it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're just doing a little grind. Rude. Anyways, with these three, I don't think there's anything we can't beat. Yeah, I think you might have to do it before the boss. Let me double check really quick. In the bestiary. I can double check these guys. Antidote, venom claws, elixirs. Peepers are hard to find. Aren't they? No. We'll be killing a bunch of these later. Why? Curse shield. They kill themselves. We need the fights to go by quickly. Gigantoad. Sleeping bag. Mega elixir from land rays. That was not what I thought it was. Okay. How you're supposed to steal those things, I don't know. They only have 12 HP. Blood sword from the lizards. Diamond vest from that guy. Eye potion. Guy here. It's called, yeah, it's called a, I thought it was a droopy or something, but it's called a dropper. I've only ever defeated 3. These guys have black cowls. Black cowls. No, I couldn't say that word. Diamond helms from these guys. Look forward a little bit. This is where we're going next. I don't think we have the ability to steal at this point, right? So anything good here, we would have to come back for. I don't think we are. A lot of thief stuff here. Rising Sun, Bone Club. I think we need to steal a Bone Club here. I could be wrong. Muscle Belt. Looks like these guys are rare. Golden Spear from that. Poison Rods. These guys drop Tiger Fangs. And then we'll be to this point, where we'll steal from everything. Forever. Get some Super Balls. I think we could already buy Super Balls. Chaos Dragon. Slagworm. So these will be something we come back and beat later. I can't remember. I think we need to put snipers on to hit them with Hermes sandals. They give us a bunch of AP. They're worth like, they're worth no experience, but they're worth 10,000 gil. It's where you do your heavy farming for the last bit of grind. Test Rider, Partisan. Thunder Rod, Ice Rod, Alderod. Magna Rotor. Psychosis. Garm. Okay. I've looked ahead enough. But anyways, I think droppers are in this room specifically, if you can find them. But you might have to do it. Let me check the hallway out here, too. We can level him up. Both him and Celeste. Okay, 39. He's gonna need Bismarck when he levels up. We're gonna keep that physicality. See if I can find it here. By the way, I don't think Edgar's damage there is going to change very much. Oh, wait. Wait. I almost forgot something. I went into the room, but I didn't do the thing. Yeah, they're on Sid's Island. We'll be going back. Edge theme? Edge theme? The Soul Saber. I don't remember what that is. Sword that drains MP may cast death upon striking an enemy. It has evasion. It's definitely not better than the Enhancer. I'd rather have something with evasion than not, right? All right, let's get out of here. That is the item. It was just sitting on that statue there. 9 out of 9, 1 out of 1. Let's get out of here. Let's go get an airship. Stupid stairs. To the surface. Ba-da. The guy that says you couldn't check your treasure stuff. That's interesting. All right, we're gonna go buy the debilitator. Because we didn't steal it, and I didn't care. Uh-oh. What am I forgetting? I gotta go all the way north, right? That's what I'm forgetting. This castle don't make any sense. Don't do it, Zorric. Back up, walk down. Whew. This castle don't make sense. Whoever designed this puzzle shit is stupid. Alright, debilitator. I also have 41,000. I don't think I need to grab anything here. Remedies are probably the best thing you can grab from there just to cover your ass on everything, but alright, we're out of here. We have to go press the button. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, we need to get over to the other continent. To the continent of whatever. Yeah. Now we leave. I forget when we can go get Odin, but we'll be back. I think it's Odin. Is it Odin? Let's take a look here. Moose. Not here. Sabin's the best. We will be coming back to Daryl's tome here. Tomb. Daryl's. Don't want to be here yet. I mean, we can pick up Setzer. He is here. Nothing to grab. Be back for that. Did we grab everything we missed before? Kept saying thou to everyone. He's headed for Miranda. Darts, dice, and viper darts. Enhancer, the golden spear. We're gonna hold off on that golden spear. Rather get our armor situation figured out. I figured it out. We'll grab one. And this. Not enough for that? Figures. We're gonna need more money. What'd she say? Probably because people keep walking on it because you didn't put something around it. All right, let's get out of here. Another chocobo stable. More valuable item and the better prize you will have. Me, the great noble Ultros, reduced to working at a reception in a stinking Coliseum. Hey, better not bet any cheap crap or Mr. Typhoon will have to come and teach you a lesson. Talk to the Emperor twice. For an achievement, you have to win one of these, by the way. Maybe 10 of them. Didn't fight Setzer. He's back at the other thing. I don't know how I missed him. Does anybody remember what the thing I should bet immediately is and try to win? I feel like it's something. Setzer was in the inn. No, he wasn't. He was in the pub. They're probably the same place. I hate that most things you would bet in the Coliseum get you something worse when you win. So stupid. There's something that I'm supposed to bet here. Okay, and then what do I do with that? right? I'm supposed to get a rename card and then bet that. For Miracle Shoes. What do Miracle Shoes do? They cast Haste, Protect, Region, and Shell. Oh. Okay. I can't find the shit I'm looking for. So... Oh, that's how you get it? Seems like a waste though, isn't it? I guess if you're never gonna use it. Hold on, really quick. Let me see if I can do it. There is one I want to try. Oh. Maybe it's called something else. Yeah. I just had to see. A gold hairpin for the ribbon. Sadly, the Coliseum, I'll be honest, there isn't a lot of uses for it. I thought it was dragon boots. Yeah, we can get all that stuff later, though. It's not exactly hard to get that stuff. Like the cat ear hood, I'm not really sure. Okay. But everything gets demoted for the most part. There's only some stuff that's like a direct back and forth. And that's why this sucks. Of course, I guess they didn't want you freely upgrading your stuff, but it's like rolling RNG. Oh, that sucks still. I don't even want the Holy Rod. I don't even know if that's better. Yeah, I'm already looking at that list. We don't have a lot of this stuff. Tabby suit to Chocobo suit to Moogle suit to Nutkin suit to the Genji armor. Or is it the other way? The fuck is this? All right. Where's the thing? No, I didn't think so. Is it a Super Bowl? Did the Queen or something? That says Final Fantasy 3? What says Final Fantasy 3? Oh, the thing, yeah. It's the SNES chain. Yeah. Anytime you see Final Fantasy 3 during Final Fantasy 6, it's just the SNES chain. I don't know what some of the stuff is, though. It's not translated, and that doesn't fucking help me. Yeah, none of this shit will help me. Let's just move on. I'm wasting my time here. There's shit you could do in the Coliseum, and none of it's fucking worth it. I'll be honest. There's no reason to do it. There's absolutely no reason to do the Coliseum except for two fucking things. And even then, you don't need them. I have no idea what they were thinking when they fucking made the Coliseum, but here we are suffering looking at it. So why am I wasting my time here? The RNG behind it, the dependent on building a certain fucking thing to get it right so you don't have to fuck it up every single time you go to the fight and shit. It's already over. I already missed the chance. You just have to hope and pray that your shit works. Then there's a certain enemy where you have to steal from things, and to steal from it, you need Go-Go because you need him to do a certain steal or mug or something and get lucky. It's insane because you just put the shit on Go-Go, and then Go-Go does all the work to get the thing, and then hopefully beats the guy doing it. Anyways, we gotta go back to this town. It's so fucking annoying, it's not worth it. But back in the day, we had time to gamble like that over and over and over and get the game over screen 60 billion times. I just don't think it's worth it now. Setzer, so you survived. How about this? We're going to get Kefka, huh? I just don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. My world's always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. On top of that, I've even lost my wings. You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either, but you seem to bear that just fine. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Taking back our world. You know, maybe you're right. You chase after it with me then? My new dream? Thanks. Now I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. She's waiting for us with new pair of wings. Setzer needs a Red Bull. Yeah. My biggest problem with the Coliseum is that it's not just a brawl. Like, you use magic and all sorts of shit, and it's fucking just... Sure. Diamond shield. I do not have the armor we need. We're gonna put the ribbon on him. Actually, we'll put that on him. Wait, did we not have that on? Some really bad shit's gonna happen. Does the ribbon protect against zombie in Final Fantasy VI? God, I can't remember. Anyways, we're gonna put the other ribbon on him for now. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of zombie coming up, and I'm just not gonna fucking deal. All right, we got 4 characters. We are solid. We're good to go. Let's go get an airship. This is your friend's grave? Yeah, she was really something. The world can turn inside out and she'd never even flinch. Oh, so she's better than you. Got it. Could be anything lurking down there, so keep your eyes peeled. I am gonna look at something before I go too far in here. Okay, so I just forgot what I wanted to do. Fire. 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 Okay, it is fire. It's all the fucking fire. Just fire away. Bottom right. The Genji helm. One of the arguable things that putting it on is much better than not, and I have to agree. So we're gonna put it on Edgar since he doesn't need the MP. I did not mean to choose that. Drill will still be good. We're just gonna attack. We need to do Fyro with Celeste. At some point. Next preemptive? Next preemptive. And then we need to change formation at some point. Gonna do it now. Fuck it. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Bottom left, okay. Bottom left. Water! We should be solid as long as nobody gets zombied. Then we're gonna have to take pause. But as long as everybody dies quickly, if you notice, they're giving us a lot of holy waters because this place can suck. And even the devs knew that. Bottom left. Crystal Mail. Yeah, we'll just put it on him since he's lacking. Down the stairs. The Regal Gown. Hold on. No one here can wear a Regal Gown. I'm calling bullshit. Designed to protect the princess. +1 strength, +2 agility, +2 stamina, and +3 magic. Okay. Really quick, 6 items here. We've gotten 3. Riding turtles. Sabin should be strong enough. You know, I've been paying attention to who's learning who's gonna learn what. I still don't know what to do with Setzer. Yeah, Edgar's fine. What? The world is square. Dingy glove plus double dice. Do I need to go do that now? That's what you do? We'll probably do something like that, but what stats do I need? Everybody says magic. And speed. What am I missing here? I've hidden the growth egg in the same room on the 3rd basement level. We'll teach him magic. Oh, we can't go. I don't remember this part at all. Let me just look at the guide. I am confused. It says go through the middle door. But... okay. Oh, those two chests are there. Oh! If I just look up, I can fucking see it. Growth egg. The growth egg boost experience gain. It doubles the amount of experience, I should say. Fantastic when we need to level up someone very quickly, which is fucking everyone. And it's really hard to equip on certain people because, Jesus Christ. But preemptive. Rising Phoenix. Okay. But I did the thing and all the stuff. Another amulet. Let's look at the goddamn mini-map. Now we go here. Now we take the turtles. And then we have to gamble. When was the last time I saved? When was the last time I saved? Does anybody remember? Was it before I entered this room? Fuck it. We're fine. We're gonna win. Got it, first try. Not one, but two dragon claws. So technically I could put on the Genji gloves and get the boost a second time. Isn't that fun? But we need those on right now. All right, we're good for now. The shell and the enemy both have a chance to drop the dragon claws. I do not think it's guaranteed. So I thought this was the chest, but it's just the man-eater. And it's effective against humanoids. Da, da, da. Anyways, the Viper darts, I believe, can kill it instantly. What is this guy? Mm. What did I miss here? Nothing, right? Here lies Daryl. And off we go. This guy attacks really fast. You can slow him. You can blind him. But pretty much just him with fire. And drill. And then hit him with some darts. Where he'll do that shit. We're fine. He needs to stop targeting Celeste like a weirdo. Okay. Has a head on their shoulders? Well... all right. Top everybody off here. Do a quick save. That is that boss. I really don't care anything about that boss. I don't think there's anything special about that boss. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. This next test flight could be dangerous. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Watch your step. The worst should happen. Take care of the Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I've left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Good luck with that. There's really nothing like flying. How long you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you gonna try to pass me? Or are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder? Oh-wee. Oh-wee. I'm on an airship. I'm going fast. Incredible. All right, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Dun, dun, dun. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I restored the ship and then put it to rest down here. So this is the Falcon? Can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon! Oh, nines in chats! We're fast! With this, I think we just might have a chance. Now I'll be able to get up to top of Kefka's tower. If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. Won't be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right, first things first, I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope. That bird, could it be? Says there, follow that pigeon. Why? I'm not sure, but something inside tells me it'll lead us to our friends. Thank you for the 09s in chat. Da 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 ba da wow da 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 da. Okay, what is next? Oh yeah, we gotta go here. Back in Miranda. There's no items to acquire here. We've done it. Get out of the way. What there is here is the next best sets of armor and shit, including the crystal shields I forgot we're gonna get to. Spent all that damn money. An oath veil. Black garb, which gives +6 agility. And a magus robe. Crystal armor. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. And one of those. We need money at this point, and we now have access to tons of money if we want to. But anyways, the black garb, that agility, those extra stats there, fantastic. The shield though, I don't think we can do anything more with. 151, 130. We'll put it on him for now. Wait, the crystal shield, not the diamond shield. We have diamond shields, right? Yeah. All right, we'll give him a little bit. It's pretty great defense, though. And then weapons, which we also can't afford. I don't think we need any of them, though. Gravity rod, a sword breaker. Sometimes parries enemy attacks. That is the katana we can put on Shadow to just never take damage. The falchion, evasion +10. Sometimes parries attacks. Again, pretty great. We'll probably stick with enhancers though. Scrolls, interesting. Look at all these flowers. My boyfriend in Mobilis sent them to me. Look closely, they're all handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anymore. So he made me these from silk. And he sent me this letter. But wasn't Mobilis destroyed by Kefka? Yeah, we've already been there. Somebody else must have written that letter. My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long. This writing looks a lot like science, but where is he mailing them from? Would you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Yes. Thank you. These flowers are made of silk, and quite beautiful they are too. I just left. I don't know why. I forgot to do the freaking carrier pigeon. How are we supposed to know we're supposed to go to Zozo without it? Da, da. Oh, we. I just don't think any of these pigeons would probably still be alive at this point if people were starving and stuff. So obviously the world is not in that bad of shape. Okay. That shows us our next destination. Ba da 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 la la da dee da da doo da da wa. I don't know if that. Wait. No? I don't know what this is. Just a callback? To Final Fantasy V? 3? 5? Where's the dude? That always reminds me of Final Fantasy 9 now. Isn't there a dude? Can we not rest on this one? Am I losing my mind? Maybe I'm losing my mind. Take the wheel! All right, we got some stuff to explore. Whoosh. First of all, we can go ahead and disembark here, walk inside the Opera House. But there's a dragon sitting the smack in the middle of my stage. What'll I do? What kind is it? Is it the fire one? If it's the fire one, you're fucked. Dun, dun, dun. Can we beat the fire one? Should I go see which one that is? How do I get to it? Oh, wait. I'm not going far enough to the right. I'm confusing myself. It's not that door, it's this one. No, this isn't it. Can I not fight it yet? Oh, it's the Earth one. Hold on. Hold on. She doesn't know it, does she? Shit! Who knows it? Who knows it? Put it to sleep. Just slow down, put it to sleep. Alright, now we can just sit here and beat the shit out of it until it's dead. Not bad damage. Oh! Is that when he does it? Block it. You nerds. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, got him. There's nothing to steal, we just need the drop. Seven dragons remaining. Looks like you saved the day for us once again. Don't gamble at Festival 4 wins? Wow. That's all I'm gonna gamble on. I can't wait to gamba. Alright, so that rod... I don't know, I keep thinking she can equip rod. She can't. +7 magic. Hey. And it boosts the welders magic. It's pretty great. We've gotten some pretty great things here. Well, that's done. I actually thought that would go poorly. Hunt treasure. Yeah, you should always hunt treasure mushrooms. If you literally have nothing else to do in your life. If you gotta go take a shit, that's better than hunting treasure mushrooms. Jador. Oh man, nice. Oh, the circlet is better. Another man-eater, a partisan, a crystal sword, sniper. If only we had money. I don't know if there's anywhere else I want to go before this. Sort of beating that dragon was a bit amazing, if you ask me. Hard save. Oh, we need to use a tent. Bum, bum. If you haven't noticed, the tents change based on who you use them with. Da, 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 da. Oh, this place has not changed at all, so you will face the same people doing the same thing. Where'd my float go? I used a tent. Fuck that. I have to go back in here? I can't remember what to do, everyone. Damn it. I need to go to the inn. Oh, is it this guy right here? Okay. Now head to the pub. Okay. Okay. I saw that coming. Bye-bye. The rust dissolves. Inside of Mount Zozo here, we have 6 chests to acquire. And a bunch of enemies that are absolute bullshit. If you cannot hit the enemies here, put on a sniper. That's what I will say. Oh, an ice shield. A red cap? Okay, so hear me out. I know his defense is gonna go down, but his HP is gonna fly up. No, let's not put it on him. Anybody would be better with this? The red cap is great for Locke right now, I think, or Cyan. Simply because it raises strength and agility and stamina, and they're not using magic. Ooh, Edgar might be able to take advantage of it, but no. This guy we eventually want to come back and steal from or something. +2 strength for Edgar. Go down, around. We fall here. Remember someplace we fall. Thunder Shield. Ah. I can't remember if this makes you weak to fire or not. Okay. The Aegis Shield, however, does not care about any of that. Or will repel magic attacks. 79 evasion, magic evasion is just really hard to beat. The only thing that's better than this shield is the Force Shield, which, again, there are only a couple we can get in the game, I think. Aegis Shield is our backup shield for that. We will only need 3 shields, 2 Force Shields and 1 Aegis Shield. So we have fulfilled the Aegis Shield requirement. And then, yeah. So that's because a lock will not have 2 shields on. And there's a gold hairpin. Halves the MP cost of all magic. Every bit of it. Every single one of it. There's something better we will be going after later. And I don't think it adds any, yeah, I don't think it adds any stats, which is probably why it sucks so bad. 5 out of 6 chests done. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a dragon coming up. I forget which one it is. Let me look ahead here. It's a storm dragon. How are we gonna deal with that one? Okay, we're gonna fight this dragon. It's gonna go hopefully as well as the last one, but I am a little unsure. Yeah, I'm a little unsure. Does Runic work here? I used Runic again before. Oh my god. You were going to die. It's Thundara. Why is he taking so much damage? Anybody know why he's taking so much damage? We're fine. He just wants to start doing that. We'll just hit him with all the freaking this. I blinded the Storm Dragon. That's why he's missing so much. He actually hits really fucking hard, but with our evasion, I had to say something. Had to open my fucking mouth, didn't I? None of the dragons have anything to steal until the Holy Dragon. Six dragons remain. Force armor is probably one of the best armors ever in any Final Fantasy. I mean, magic evasion, we could just send to 109 here. But it halves the damage from any elemental attack. Pretty much. So, but she already has the Aegis shield. That would be a waste. I think he's because he had the ice shield, he's taking extra. Where was the extra damage coming from? I am so confused. But now it doesn't fucking matter. Three what? What? We're gonna put force armor on him for now. Dun, 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 dun. He wasn't taking any damage. Must have been the shield. The ice shield was terrible. I'm sorry, I'm a little... That fight could have gone better had I just set things up better, but again, we're so strong at this point. Focusing that magic and that kind of stuff, we'll be all right. Oh, wait. Yeah, he had diamond armor. Oh, you have the crystal mail. I was like, why is that armor so bad? I don't know where the final chest is. Hold on. Did I miss it? Nah. It's, oh yeah, it's after the fact. Let's get out of here. She's almost leveled up. Configuration, bestiary. Let me just show the dragons really quick. This is the red dragon, nothing to steal. There's the blue dragon, nothing to steal. Gold dragon, nothing to steal. Ice dragon, this is gonna be the easiest dragon, I think. This was the storm dragon, nothing to steal. Earth dragon did have an X potion. Nothing to steal. Skull dragon, nothing to steal. Holy dragon, the holy lance. It doesn't just drop it for some reason. So Burno has all of the flame and ice shields you could ever want. But yeah, just being able to beat these guys is pretty cool. 42,000 health, 28,500 health. Look at that MP. I wonder if I could have beat the Storm Dragon by using Rasp. But yeah. I don't know if you can blind all of the dragons, but I know you can slow down most bosses in the game. So, well, I guess not the gold dragon. Oh, I guess we would be at this point where it would not work anymore, but slow would still work on them. Yeah, lightning, ice, water, water, fire, lightning, water, wind, fire, holy, none. Wait, you can find him again in the Veld? What did I just see? Okay. Okay. Didn't think so. Did I just make that up in my head? I was like, why wouldn't you go find these again in the Veld? Immediately. Wait, this one can be found in the Veld. The Holy Dragon be found again for more Holy Lances? What? Are there any other bosses? Erebus. Nothing to steal. I've beaten 12 of them. A Thornlet. Death Gaze. Da, da. This guy is annoying. Is this guy... No, these guys are only in the Dreamscape. Which I think we're gonna go do after this. How do I... Yowzas. Cave on the Veld. And then I can find a Behemoth King on the Veld. I just never thought about finding him again. How many bosses can he find on the damn veldt? Huh, I might have to look that up later. I gotta use the restroom, everybody. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. The Dr. Pepper. And other stuff. What's the 3 mean? Alright. Okay. Dear Lola, I'm writing to beg for your forgiveness. I'm guilty of perpetrating. I have only now realized the error of my ways and taken up this quill in hopes of correcting a wrong. Your boyfriend, whom you believed to be passed away some time ago, I've been writing to you in his stead. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you not to let this happen. Now it's time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all the other joys of life. What-a-do? Whoosh. Wait, am I picking these people up leveled up? I never even thought about it. You are all alive? I shall go with you. We must not abandon the world to Kefka. How did you... Wait, tell me to not read my letters. He just brought a desk and a chair up here. These are their, sort of a minor diversion of mine. These flowers are gorgeous. That must embarrass me so. Does thou truly think so? I wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for word of her beloved. Decided to pay a visit to Miranda and learned that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. Could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize that it was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. We'll no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. By the way, I encountered Sir Gao and Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefka. I believe that means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir Gao, he was probably headed for the Veld. Well, we still have this chest to open. Grab the key. What are these? Machinery for dunces, a pictorial guide for machines, everything about machines, machines for the mechanically disinclined, and Bushido in the bedroom. All right, 6 out of 6. We are done here. We're just gonna teleport. I mean, I'm gonna do all the bullshit on the way out, and there's that Gakka's Papa. All right, Setzer is shit. So we're gonna get rid of him. Wait. Is he in here? So, we are gonna take Celeste, Sabin, and Edgar. And leave the other two behind for the time being. We know where Gao is. You gotta go get him. The Velt has broken off from the rest of the world. Right here. The Mesa. Yeah, some good shit. Need to buy the Luminous Robe. So much good shit. Let me buy one of those really quick. Got the money, might as well buy it. Is this better? It sort of is. We have enough magic defense that I can justify this. What kind of weapons you got? Da Vinci brush. It's the only thing we don't have, right? The Fuma Shuriken. They're only 500. Wait a second. Is this what I need? Alright, we're out of here. Da 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 da. Where is Develt? I found it. It's the dude! We're not ready to fight that guy yet. Because we're gonna make quick work of him. Hard save. Let's pick up another character. Cal, I have a surprise for you. Ooh, wow, wow, ooh, wow, ooh, wiggy, wow. I don't know what he's saying. I'm Gao. Your friend. I join you again. You don't have to give him dried meat here either. So fun fact, Kale, you only ever need one dried meat as long as you never hit him. Or something like that. That's what I was told. Also, he is, if the other ones have leveled up, which did they? Maybe? He's only level 14 still. Da, 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 da. Do I still only need that? Anyways, let's go get Terra. I don't know where Setzer went. In fact, the next fight, we only need these 3. So we go get Terra. I don't remember what's in that forest. What's in this forest? Oh, it's not the forest, it's the cave, but we don't have access to the cave yet. That's what it is. I need to do that. Doma, we could go do that. I don't remember what's there. Let's go finish up the loose ends and then come back for this shit. Let's go. We'll rest up. Da, 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 da. Which house is it? The dog. You got her pregnant? What a fool. I went the right way. You're back. Karen's gonna have a baby. Katarine? I'm so happy I'm gonna have a child, but when I told that to Dwayne, he turned cold all of a sudden. I'm sorry, I just didn't know how to handle all this. I act like an idiot, but everything's okay now. So please, come back home with me. Humbaba's back! Oh. That's all the items. Nice. Quick save before I walked in here, right? Just in case. Nice. Where's Bio? Got. I gotta stop using runic. I keep forgetting that it doesn't do what I expect it to. So we're gonna blind him, we're gonna hit him with bio, we're gonna do that. Gonna go ahead and hit him with chainsaw. I don't think you can slow him down, but you know, whatever. He didn't knock us all away. Tara! We're back! She does not have much of anything. Just a fire a spell. If she had bio, this would be over pretty quickly. That's right. You don't work here, buddy. She didn't have bio either. Just took a shot. Kel, I've been talking to you. I'm sorry. Cal, I've been talking to you this entire time. I even tried to show you Gal not requiring more dried meat. It's another monster. It's scary. I'm afraid. Nope. A buddy of mine told me you only need one. You need one dried meat. Ever. I said, what if you accidentally attack Gal? And he's like, maybe you'll need more dried meat if you do that, but as far as he can remember, it was just one. And it's always been that way, I guess. Mama, it's you, isn't it? I can tell. Huh, Mama? Tara? Mama! Grandpa! I guess Edgar's really just gone. I'll fight. I think I finally understand the feeling that's been growing inside me. It must be love. I have to fight to protect the people I love and to make the world a safe place for new lives. Dwayne, keep Katerin and your baby safe. Children, Mama has to go away for a while to make the world a safer place for you to live, but I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. Mama, I'm not gonna cry, me either. I'll be good, so come back soon. Don't forget, you promised. Thank you. You all help me understand what it means to love. I'll fight. I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow up in peace. He gave up and returned to the airship. Yeah, I mean... Da-da-da-da. I like how it missed Celeste. It just flat out didn't happen, and Celeste was still in the fight. Oh, man. Yes. We're so strong. Da-da-da. All right, let's rest up. Did I get everything here? Ba-da-da-da-da. What's that Jador? Oh, we're doing this next? Okay. I thought I'm supposed to get guess not. Yeah, Realm is at your door. When do I get Locke? I feel like I had Locke the last time I went and did Realm. I am supposed to get him next. Phoenix Cave, yeah. Tough mobs? What are you talking about? These guys are easy. Well, I can't steal these without Locke, right? That's why you go get them. So you can steal all the good shit. I'm pretty sure Locke is next. Then we're supposed to go back and get muscle belts from that guy and shit from that and things there and all that cool shit. Is there anything I need to steal from this? No, we don't have to go back. Amulet? Those were dropping on the sky, dude. Did we even see this guy? I've only ever defeated one? What? Then we can start stealing from the creatures on the surface. Yeah. We need to go get Locke. He only spawns in the first room of that dungeon, you believe? Nah, I believe you. I believe you if you believe. Do we believe together? They gave her the Ultima weapon? Alright. I should have probably checked what those weaknesses were on those enemies. Formation! Wait. Do I need to save a spot for Locke? I see. That can use it, yeah. I think, we need to go get Mog before we do Phoenix. Wait. That's what I need to do. We need to go get Shadow, Mog, and Umaro. That's what I want to do before I do Realm. And what were they weak to? Okay, what number are we up to? Past that. Right here's Shadow. No weakness. Fire. Okay. We're gonna get Shadow, Mog, and Umaro, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go off to Phoenix Cave, I think. I don't know why I closed something I still needed to look at. So we're at 150. Yeah, I just need to be able to build 2 teams, right? And if we get Mog, he comes with a charm that doesn't... Doesn't he? I'll look it up if I have to go find it. Celestiad. But we're able to beat this guy. He only has 9,000 health? Uh-oh, I'm forgetting something about him. Oh, it's just a random encounter. Okay. Cool. And all these guys are weak to holy fire. Ice. Ice and lightning. Ice. Ice? This one was not weak to ice. But he will still get hit by ice. Ice. Absorbs fire. What a dill hole. Ice. Ice. Fire. Ice. Ice and water. Ice and water. Ice. Lightning? Combo breaker. Alright. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's change our party. I knew you were in here. So, Sabin. Do I only need 3 again? I'm only gonna take these 3. All right, we need to go back to the Veld. Usually you get Locke, then go to Narsh too, I think is what happens. Because then he can get the other stuff too, but I'm not sure. Hard save. Oh, but then I can't steal the behemoth suit here. But he drops it, right? This is also where you can find Realm, right? Oh, the Mirasami is the stillable thing. How do I still that then? Just gotta beat this guy, right? Do I go to Narsh first? Then do Locke and then come back to this? Because what I want to do is min-max the steals. Or do you have to choose? Yeah, he didn't have anything. Oh, you're just gonna end up... No, you can beat these guys at any time, right? Which we don't want to do. Right? Hard save. I think this is what I want to do. Oh, we met somewhere? Whatever. Nothing left in this town except for that lousy Moogle. Doors are all locked and you have to have some kind of treasure hunter to get them open. Yeah. Blitz. Magic. Tools. +2 magic. Abilities. Quick save. Whoop-a-doo. We got a lot of stuff to do here. They do not take a lot of damage from that attack. Ad start in 50 seconds. We need to find these 2 items that I took before and did not take before. Okay. So we need to go all the way to the north here. Yeah. Maybe? Or am I already lost? I'm already lost. Who the fuck are these guys? They also end up on the vault. Yeah. +2 magic there. Celeste. 74, 78. I almost ran into that. Oh no, fire heals. Let's let the drill do the work. That's a blue magic. Don't do that. Never a doubt in my mind. Never a doubt in my mind that we had that on auto battle. There's the force shield. 5 dragons remaining. The force shield, much like the force armor, we're gonna lose a bunch of defense here. Automatically cast shell on the wearer and halves the damage from elemental attacks. It is a fantastic magic defense weapon, which also means we can sort of ignore anything that we're using for increasing our magic defense. So, not the best person to put it on, I think. So let me go ahead and change it off here to give it to her really quick. We'll put the Aegis shield on him. The reason why I'm going to go ahead and put it on her is because, well, why not? The ice shield saved his ass. We lose evasion for all that defense? Okay. Remember, not getting hit is usually better. Finished an anthology on PlayStation 1. Nice! 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 Finishing the anthology on PlayStation 1. Alright. So we got some more good shit. Is there ever anything that raises his strength? I sort of want to do that now. It's a little insane, but I think it's worth it right now. Can she wear the Genji helm? Yes, okay. Just looking for a little bit of extra defense. There's not much for him. Actually, his defense isn't too bad. 195 is, yeah. He's beating out Edgar. What? What? The Aegis shield is just that good, I guess. Quick kill. Now we gotta beat another boss. Did I need to bring Terra for this? What is going on here? What is going on here? Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll mix it up then. Ow! Esper or sword? Sword. I realized why that's not working so well. It's all that magic defense. Okay, we got that done. So, humans broke my seal of ice. Humans who possess magicite. Just who are you? I suppose that's a little consequence. But what of this devastation that fills the air? Could the war of the Magi have lasted 1,000 years? That foolish, unending war, You would seek to put an end to it? Then I shall put my trust in you. Valagarmonda is the name. I don't know what that is. So, that one gives us Faraga, Thundaga, and Blizzaga, and +2 magic. So we no longer have to juggle between these two. We're gonna go ahead and teach Celeste as soon as possible those. I picked the wrong one. So now these two have the +2 magic. He still has the physicality. Yes. I don't have Mog. How do I get back to Mog? There's 3 items here. This is a hole. Right? Where the fuck was Mog? That helped me either. Next to the main cave. This is the correct way. I'm just going the right way. I need Mog. When was I supposed to get Mog? Because that's where he is, right? Ew. How do I get to the other cave part? Why can't I not remember? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for is Moogle Cave. +2 magic. I guess, let me try the south side, because if I don't, and find out later it works, I'm gonna be pissed. So let me try that. Where it connects to the back door, takes you right there. Oh, yes, the red cat. Yeah, I can't remember where it connects in the main cave at all. It's not coming back to me. Maybe it doesn't? Did I just go in a circle? You piece of shit. Oh yeah, they dropped flame rods. What do you mean I went the wrong way? I thought you all died, Koopa. I'm glad you're alive. I'll help you fight. Go. Bet the Yeti will come along too. He'll be a big help, Koopo. He can be a little wild though, Koopo. He should be here in the mine somewhere. He'll help us if I order him to. Let's look for him. I'm confused. Let me go get high. I have no idea what is going on. He does not come with the relic. Where's that relic? Oh no, where's that relic? I think the circlet would be the best bet. Right now. All right. Okay, we can put that on. Do we have another Hermes? Actually, where's the alarm earring? We have 2 alarm earrings? Oh my goodness, I didn't change this back. I thought we already had one of these. No, you get one at the beginning of the game. Put this on. Oh my goodness. He's meant to be stronger than he's been hitting? Holy crap. All right, you have the earrings, you have the power. And then we gotta grab something from here. This. And that gives us a 3rd ribbon. We found the one, we stole the other, and this is our 3rd ribbon. So we have 3 ribbons that we can now utilize if we should need them. Now, my next question. Where's the item I'm missing? Oh, it is right here. No, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it was behind the wall. It was behind the wall. It was behind Mog. It was on the wall behind Mog. Shit. Save and leveled up. +2 magic. That is all the items. Okay. In fact, do I want to fight them? We can juggle. Yeah, we can juggle it now, though. Much better than we could before. So now I need to go back to... I didn't actually do anything there for Mog, because setting him up is fucking terrifying when you're facing things that can steal all your goddamn shit. I'm fine. Oh, yes. That's why. Love Serenade. Because to go there, it isn't even through the fucking cave. It's through the house. Duh. We can't get the Paladin shield until lock, right? Look at that damage. Alright, Mog learned the shit. Mog now need to learn the rest of the shit. You don't have teleport? That's fine. Mog is our ability to cheat. And now he's stronger. What's the air anchor do? Oh, Celeste has +2 magic. Snowman Rondo. I have to do these encounters. We need money. To keep buying armor and shit. Alright, we were missing one chest. That's what happens when you use magic on them. Holy shit, that is some healing. I didn't get the drop. Oh no. Where was this? I didn't get the drop. I don't think they have a weakness, right? Oh, they're not considered a boss. Because I've only ever defeated one? Oh, because they're Tonberries. Were they a boss? Am I lying to myself? Hello? Oh, it's just the master one later, right? No. It's just a chance at the drop? That's crazy. Do not use magic on him. Got it. See what happens here. Well, that's hello, welcome. We're just beating up some Tonberries. Unbelievable. You know, I never thought to see if... What was I just thinking? If Flash worked to blind him, because that'd stop the physical damage, but then I'd have nothing for Celeste to do, so... Nice. Got it. Jesus Christ. The Minerva Bustier. I think it's okay armor. I don't know really if it is. The problem is we didn't steal. Can we get more than one to drop in there? I don't think so. I think the tonberries are... Now, what I realized what I could do. I could come back with Locke. And then we'd have to get the steel. Oh, so I can get more than one. So, damn. Damn, okay. The other thing you can't see here... Hold on, let me get back on the game. The other thing you can't see here, 25% bonus to maximum MP. Blocks damage from multiple elements. I need a total of 3 of them. They're saying I just need 2. I can give up the Regal gown for it. It's a 25% bonus to maximum MP, a +1 strength, +2 stamina, +2 speed, +4 magic. The armor nullifies fire, ice, lightning, and wind elemental damage while having damage from the earth, water, poison, and holy elements. While halving. So... Damn. Okay. I can find him on the Veldt? Yeah. Sorry. I wasn't looking at chat. I was researching. You can't learn to leap? Okay. So I can come back and steal if I want to. I do not have to do this right now, but man, I would love this armor. I need to get a second one. There is a chance to get 2 as a drop. Getting 3 is near impossible at a 12.5% drop chance. Each one can be stolen from individually. Now, there's got to be a trick to this to steal it. This is why I sort of wanted Shadow first, too, but then I have to steal there. All right, let's load the quick save. We will come back here with Locke. Group 30? Yeah, what's the chances of finding it, though? Are we just gonna be a victim to RNG for the rest of our lives? Not as bad as I think. Remove the magicite from the eye of the bone carving. Can I have done this the last time I was here? Yeah, but if I could just come here and steal it, right? Energized. Defense increased. Magic defense increased. Speed increased. Healing increased. Bad news for him. I ignore all that defense. Or not. I'm your boss, Kupo. You're gonna join us, Kupo. A Yeti with a love for bone carving, stronger than a Gigas but a bit unruly. Umaro! Me, Umaro, yes, boss. Me join you. Osachi Kupo. Me wait at big flying ship. Hey, we also got a new mother freaking Magicite. Crushes all enemies with seismic waves, quake, graviga, and tornado. HP plus 30%. We will come back with Locke yet again. Oh, I fell for it. Hold on. I can leave here faster. What do you mean I just broke my chair? That's crazy. Where did that go? Just keeps falling off, man. Just put it there. Okay, we did a bunch of cool shit there. Now, how do I get Locke? Because I think we need bare minimum 8, maybe? Excuse me. Ooh. Phoenix Cave, yeah, but it would... Okay, so I did all of that. That's done. Yeah, that's what I'll do. No, we're not taking Umaro. Dang, Umaro's... You should just set up. 57 strength. Okay. And then we'll bring Cyan. So Terra is now level 34. So yeah, they forced leveled people up. So if you don't level them before you go to the World of Ruin, you miss out on those extra stats, right? Damn. All right, and then I forgot to do something, but we got this guy right here. What a hero. The Murasami. Nice. Hold on. Can you use... No, you can't. Because I'm gonna need... him to hit much harder. Yeah. He really doesn't need, he really doesn't need... to have anything learned. We go directly south. All right, we're going in. Second group, Yumaro is going to be pretty strong. Setzer can be pretty strong. You know, the second team doesn't look too bad. A little odd, but not too bad. All right, so I have run out of time. Okay, so there's nothing I can do. He comes with a bone club. The only thing I need on you is this. Wait. Why is it showing me? Just in case you left something there? Just gotta do this for the rest of them. Just so they have something on. If they have anything that looks too expensive. Just take it off. It doesn't matter. This is just to get lock. Yeah. So this is where we'll start tomorrow. Yeah. Wee. No. You removed my party. But the reason why I want to do Phoenix Cave is to get lock so we can go do the other stuff and steal. We're gonna do a hard save right here. We're almost done. We just need lock, realm, and Strago. And then I'll need to backtrack to make sure I got everything, including going back to Narsh, getting multiple Minerva bustiers. Yeah. Then we'll go get Realm, still all the suits we can. We need to get, oh yeah, and Shadow. We'll probably go do Shadow first, because then I can still, another item for Cyan. Yeah, but once we have Lock, yeah. And then we'll have Realm. Once I have the Paladin shield, we're just putting Ultima on everybody. And from there, we can do no wrong. And then we'll get a bunch of money, go buy extra things if we need to. I believe the Behemoth suit is still best in slot for Realm. But the Minerva Bustier on Celeste is second to none. So, but yeah, we can just hold here. But that's it. That's all we have time for today. I gotta get going. So, yeah, tomorrow, as long as everything is going well, we will do Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster Part 4. Are we already on to 4? We spent 22 hours? Yeah. Will we finish this game tomorrow will be a good question. The answer is a solid no. We're definitely going to have to be playing Friday because we got to grind levels. We got to make sure everybody is at least level 50, maybe 60. It's going to take some time. I think there's a way to get 2 growth eggs or something like that. But yeah, we want to get Locke to the highest level we can possibly get so we can go steal some things. If we can max him out, that'd even be greater. Pretty much we want to get his strength to about 90, I think, without equipment, and then raise his agility to about the same. Raise his agility really high, and then stamina is fine. If we can't physically attack something, he'll still have Ultima to fall back on, and we don't need really high magic for that because his level's going to be really high. Other than that, we will train other people to get their magic as high as possible and their speed. Magic and speed are everything. Except for 3 characters, Locke, Edgar, and Cyan, which physicality will win out at the end of the day. There's some things we have to get. I can't remember where we get them all, but after we get Locke, we're going to go back through the guide, make sure we do everything tomorrow. My main goal tomorrow is to get to the point where we're grinding. So collect all the Espers that we can before we go off to Kefka's Tower. Now, there's still some things in Kefka's Tower that we will go and get. Again, I want to go in there. We'll take the main party as far as we can down each line. We will need one party that is viable besides the main party to fight. And then we can use Mog as another party that doesn't have to fight at all. So we'll just clear things, even going back and forth. We're just going to take our time with it. Again, this is supposed to be comprehensive in the sense that anybody can come in here and beat the game by playing the way I do. Other than that, yeah, we'll see where we're at on Friday. I did schedule up to 5 days for this entire week. So if we're not done by Friday, we'll finish up on Saturday. But if we are done by the end of Friday's show, then we will move on to short and sweet stuff on Saturday and Sunday and so on until I can't stream. There will be probably a period of time where I have no internet to fall back on. So just be prepared for when that happens. It may be a day, 2, 3, a week. I don't know. So we'll just see. So I just won't be around suddenly. That's because I'll hopefully be moving by the end of the month. Hopefully. But, yeah. By mid-August, should be settled into the new home and things like that, I think. But to keep the stream streak alive, I will do shorter shows starting next week, as I will be tearing my townhouse apart, seeing what I have, what I don't need, throwing stuff away, cleaning up things early. If I start doing it all now, it'll be easier. Also, I have some just normal housework I'm way far behind. There's other things I'm behind on, like the second channel. It wasn't scheduled until July 10th. I want to make sure all that, if I can speed that up and make it tomorrow, that'd be great. got some other things to do, like I have to go finish this stupid class thing that my wife and I are still doing. It's for a certificate. It's to get a better interest rate. To be an adult. But anyways, that's it. Gail, yes, thank you for your help today as well. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. YouTube.com/AngryZorric. If you want to see all the Guild Wars content that we have there's playlists all over the place there too. If you're looking for other things to watch, including some Final Fantasy stuff, we did 1 through 8 in 2024. Bit stressful by the end of stopping that. We were supposed to go through 1 through 10, but the copyright issues there pushed me away. What we did last year on Twitch was exclusive for the marathon run, so that was interesting if you saw that last year, but we're sort of going back through it again this year, but I'm taking my time. Final Fantasy VII, I'm hoping to do by mid-August when we full back into whatever. I'll be here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric playing through the Final Fantasy VII. What's great about that is I am not restricted by jack shit all unless real life gets in the way for some reason, so we'll probably play the hell out of the new Steam version until it's complete. Then we'll also be getting back into Guild Wars 2 next week and Guild Wars Reforged and stuff like that for quick shows to do weeklies and that kind of thing. We'll talk about stuff that came out, if anything's changed, any of that kind of stuff next week. And that'll work its way all the way until the next festival and the 14-year annual stuff. I'll just try to get that content to you at some point. But again, some of the shows may be early morning and then I'll be done. 2 to 4 hours more than likely, and then or closer to the evening, 2 to 4 hours, but that's gonna be pretty much it for shows moving forward after this week. But yeah, youtube.com/@ArandomZorric if you would like to see all these VODs and stuff like that. They go all the way back to May 11th. I looked today how far back, so the VODs are still there until from May 11th to now July 8th. But they are going away. So you could still watch them here if you want, but over on YouTube is where they're going to be at. Reminder that sometimes they're going to be muted in things because Twitch did that here. That's just nothing I can do without going in and editing pieces out little by little and stuff. That's just too much time. That's not what the second channel's for. If I had an editor, of course, they would be doing it. But yeah, I'm just here to make content, and then maybe one day we'll do something else with it. But that's it. That's all I got to talk about. So we're going to get out of here. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest, do not make noise. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, you know what I'm doing. Final Fantasy VI. Who the hell is that? God damn. Sorry, I opened Twitch to see if I wanted to raid anyone. I'm just being hit with boobs. Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed. Anyways, let's close Twitch. Jesus Christ, what's this website become? Why am I here? See you later, Galka. Other than that, I've told you everything you need to know, except that Discord, if you want to join it, but it may be nuked later this year. It's got to get nuked later this year. Blue Sky is the best place to go see when I go live and things like that. If you're on the Discord, you'll know when I go live because I post it there. If you're part of the Alliance, I post it there too. For Guild Wars 2, the Alliance. Other than that, merch, and go use my link. This is the last day, or the last couple days for 30% off Guild Wars 2 up to Soto. I am an ArenaNet partner. Those links support me, and, you know, help me out. Give me a little money. Twitch has to pay me this month. You guys are awesome. I love you. Bye.